act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm
That
all
shit
good.
was overpowered on the
So,
first
hey,
season.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm gonna try to make it. No, I am gonna make it up to you. I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Hey, whoa, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but
Yes.
we've been able to make it work.
Why we gotta
We
have
just
a
want you
white
to stay
mama though?
positive.
Like,
This might not happen again.
For real. Thank you, both of you. Like, this is the biggest opportunity of my life, and I promise I'm not gonna waste it.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh yeah, he's even got 2 coaches that'll be there that he showed my tape to.
Oh, that's so great, honey.
Did he say who?
I didn't feel like pressing him, Dad. But hey, if they know Dion,
for
then he's
real.
legit.
Oh, all right. Well, we know you're going to be incredible. But if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, we know that you'll find another way. You know, it's something that you want bad enough, we know that you'll figure it out.
Hey, there's no other options. So let it all work out, right, Dad?
That's right.
So proud of you, honey.
Thanks, Ma. Is that Miss Patty calling?
Yes, it is.
All right. Love you guys.
We love you too.
Oh, you just got a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
No, I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? No, it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, shoe circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU 250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against the squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA, 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it. All right, let me see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
Uh-oh. 2KU 250 unranked versus 219 Nick Hunter. Finna put dick on his ass. Oh man. First shot, shooting right over nigga. This court clean. That rock, nigga. Oh. He gotta be getting carried. Uh, yeah. What, center? Oh. That's why that nigga Scotty. That's why that nigga Scotty called him broke. That nigga be wanting that money for weed and all that old shit. Hmm. Get out my way, nigga. All right. Got me coming to all the way from Vermont, nigga, thinking I ain't finna go crazy on you niggas. Yeah, nigga. Like I came to play with you niggas.
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion.
Yeah.
Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog you guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase, don't you?
No disrespect, sir, but I got to catch a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad.
That's
But
what I'm...
they want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
The most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best in you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths, and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Big boy decision here.
I hear you. Let's do it.
All right, let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the high flyers. Coach Troy, MP.
What are you doing high in Vermont, MP? You should be out here running with the big boy.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the Hot Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy. And I know you will connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you're talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
Nah, I'm so
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Weber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch. Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay. Okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it. You want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Yeah, I bet people telling you crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
But they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. Now, if you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not gonna lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right. Well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who they won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together and make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on the 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh yeah, he's got a future in the league. You know, things break right for him. But more importantly for you,
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kind of spinning.
Like, why did he make an
Big
inside?
decisions like this, you could debate yourself forever. But I always find that the right answer is in my gut. Do this. Picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
I'm lost, Dion. Can we go over it all one more time?
Yeah, for sure. All right, first up, you got the High Flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard. And Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Weber's a little more old school, but he gets results.
He's always in him, bro.
15 dudes to the NBA. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both care about their players. You just got to figure out which kind of...
Hey, Coach Troy, I decided to commit.
Yeah.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the... Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU 250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU 250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU 250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm going to make the most of that.
Hey, you learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
yeah.
That's fire, Dion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
That's money in the bank.
that's what I'm talking about. You know, I appreciate you walking us through all this, Dion, man. Oh, whoa, this reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad,
Yeah.
were you scared?
Nigga ain't even had a 7-footer yet. I don't care. Them niggas can do what they do, bro. I'm finna beat all these niggas. Like, them niggas not doing they challenge. They not doing nothing on they things or nothing. But I mean, if he winning in part, then yeah, he working on your badges, I guess. If he winning.
It's the type of energy you want pre-game. Everybody relax, especially Devontae. He ain't never good when he tight.
Don't get too relaxed. It's one of those big games you circled. You need to prove you're better than Jaden Moore, remember?
It's all that I think about.
Yo. J Mo's from Chicago, MP. Those are rough games he came up in. Dude can get to the bucket and finish. And he's ranked 184 on the 250.
And so what?
Look, man. We seen you in practice. We know who you are. Just respect your enemy. What was that, a target on his back for a long time, but he's still standing.
He ain't never faced me. Ooh, hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, Man, MP.
My bad.
Hello and welcome everyone to our 2K presentation of WCBL basketball.
Oh, this is a nice little court.
Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. It's the High Flyers going against Team Ballas.
Nothing quite like a SoCal showdown, the freeway series between the High Flyers out of LA and Team Ballers based in Anaheim. I'm sure a lot of these players know each other already.
And early on here in the club league circuit,
I need y'all niggas to come on, man. We need a crew, bro.
We'll find out about the teams and also the players. I know there are a few new names on these rosters, and I want to see how guys like MP are going to hold their own out in WCBL play. And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Berti and Rodriguez
Look at this shit, bro.
forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. And
niggas be having more than enough time to even save some money. Like, all niggas love doing is fucking wasting people's time, bro.
And Liam Callahan is the big man in the middle. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Pasco can't get it to fall. Here's the High Flyers. And drive by MP. MP throws it down.
And this is some serious showmanship on display. I am loving that tomahawk right there.
He came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending a message.
That might be a momentum shifter out of neutral. The energy, you guys see it. The bench is pumped up, and everyone on your team looks motivated now.
Oh, look at Berti sticking the three-point shot. Nice, crisp.
Oh my God.
Nails it from 3.
Nigga moving like a guy, bro. At 85, I can't imagine at 99.
Really can extend a defense.
And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus.
And you know what's crazy? I've been looking to see, like, what I'm playing on. They don't got no fucking Hall of Fame or Pro or nothing. I ain't ran across that shit yet.
This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game.
Oh.
It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Great control, nice focus. Rodriguez, 2 from mid-range.
The High Flyers leading. 20 feet out. Again, the High Flyers.
Good team play there. Sets him up nicely.
Here's Etherington.
I like his post go-to move. Look real.
Inside. And finished off by Rodriguez.
Guys, he's playing big. I mean, we're watching it. Arnaldo Rodriguez taking flight.
From deep, it's MP. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
He is cooking something spicy from downtown. How many more threes can he hit today?
He's like an astronaut finding space out there, and he's in rhythm.
And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
The 3 is up. Team Ballers with the rebounds. On the wing, Berti, guarded by O'Neal. Pass to Moore. The 19-foot shot, and it's in there.
If you're tasked with guarding him, rarely is it going to be a peaceful night for you.
Here is MP. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for the Flyers.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Outside Berti. Pass to Etherington. Now Moore. Shot clock at 6. Shot's good by Pasco.
Intelligent last-minute decision to pull the shot down and make the dish.
And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Now Etherington. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Rodriguez outside. Moore on the wing. Shoots the three. The shot off that time. Here's MP. He's guarded by Pascal. Yep.
There you do.
Plain and simple, they're shooting the ball much better than the opposition right now.
Yeah, their offense just looks smoother, getting whatever shot that they want out there. Rodriguez has proven to be a tough cover in whenever he's close to the...
You should be able to pick your voice, though. If you want it to be deep or want it to be like, you know?
Here's MP. He's got 23. Very
Right.
from three-point range. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
MP throws it down.
And a bit of sloppy play to cough up that turnover.
Yeah, when you give up a ball in a situation like that, almost always ends in a score going the other way.
And credit the D for pouncing right on that opportunity, turning defense into offense.
So it's both teams making a change here. They have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely. And they haven't faced much resistance from the D.
13 feet out, and that's good off the glass that time.
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger.
Here's Mahil. Pass to Rodriguez. That shot's good. And Coach Troy of the High Flyers, he's a young coach, even by this club league standard.
It's true. As you said, Troy is one of the younger coaches, but it's clear that he knows the game, and his drive is apparent. Plus, he's already got a great track record for developing talent.
And the shot falls.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up and sets the example for everyone.
Moore outside. Pass to Rodriguez. Moore. Shot clock at 5. Ben Gov with some nice D. Here's MP. 32 points in the game. Gets the 3 to fall.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Pass to Wong. Etherington to the paint. Mahil. It's good. The assist that time from Etherington. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
Wong, shot is off. And here are the High Flyers now. Here's MP. Three-pointer. And another.
Yeah, I go hard. Yeah.
He's been locked in since the moment he stepped out.
Yeah, I go hard.
And it's Team Ballers. Moore outside. Wong. And they waste no time getting those 3 points right back.
And comes right back.
Yeah, I'm part of Hot Flyers too.
Looking to match the 3 they just made, I love it.
Yeah, I go hard.
Well, they gave him some room, and he just stepped back and nailed the wide open jumper.
What position you at, the 3?
Pass to Wong. Back to Etherington. Moore.
I mean, me and you play together. I gotta play the 5.
MP grabs the miss.
Throughout this period, he's really had a hard time scoring.
And sometimes you're not feeling it, but it could be an opportunity to maybe...
Like, I'm 6'11", nigga.
Oh man, I'd love to be young again.
It makes you a little sentimental, doesn't it?
I mean, I was kind of always a layup guy, but it looks like a lot of fun.
Rodriguez with the three. No good on the last-second shot attempt. So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far.
I gotta go to school tomorrow.
And don't go away. We'll be back right after the
Nah,
break.
not me.
Welcome back to the second half of this West Coast Club battle between the High Flyers and Team Ballers. And something to note about MP, I heard
Hopefully I get some tips tomorrow so I can. I know Sunday I got some haircuts. So yeah, I got VC money right there. Drip money, VC money. My nigga definitely needs some drip.
Been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Berti, up top Rodriguez. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming.
We all know Rodriguez is a talented player. And when he's playing aggressive, it makes the defense very
I wonder what the fucking wreck look like.
And here are the High Flyers now. And the High Flyers tack on 2 more.
He has the height to peek over any defense.
And Drake, that's what makes it a good play. Look to find the right matchup in the right situation.
Now here's more. The pick from Pasco. Right wing. Hauled in by High Flyers.
Well, sometimes you're going to miss even the easiest chances.
And here's MP on the outside. The three-pointer goes.
Offense and defense have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this lead.
They've taken absolute control of the action. Other team needs to get something going if they want to stay in this thing.
What you specialize in, nigga? Yeah.
Here's MP. Rodriguez covers.
I've been just shooting nothing but middies and threes. Like, I'm trying to get it. Think I got 53 right now.
Here's Berti.
I went like once or twice, but
The shot from Orr, no good.
His mojo is out of whack. Offensively, he just can't get anything going for him.
Well,
it is.
Sometimes cold streaks like this are unavoidable.
Well, there's the hot hand, and then there's on fire. They're unstoppable right now.
I can see the flames of the fire. These individuals sometimes can put.
I'm trying to score like 60 a game, nigga.
A good look for Pasco.
That's my average.
That's strong, fundamental basketball. Getting the ball where it needs to be.
Knocks down the long J.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Now Pasco.
Huh?
6.
I don't know, bro. How shooting is. I feel like you really got to shoot this year.
From past the arc, the High Flyers grab the miss.
These have been some terrible shot choices, guys. That was not a good look at all.
The drive by MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Whoa, that was crazy to even attempt.
Like, this nigga, he
He
ranked,
that
nigga.
was awesome.
Fuck this nigga shit,
That's
nigga.
a high school kid. That's not fair. No way.
For 3 more.
Give me that shit, nigga. I'm getting all the boards, nigga.
I'll bet you haven't seen
I'm a monster down here. Us.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Green. That nigga too fucking short. He too little.
If they're gonna be successful,
Man, what? Nigga, did not just... I got 64 points, fool.
and then some.
Pasco
64.
defended now by Callahan. Shot's good by Pasco.
You hear me? I got 64 points, gang.
Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out
67.
clinic. He looks head and shoulders above more right now.
I'm in this little high flyer game, the first game, nigga. I'm going nuts in here.
They're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP. So
Yeah, nigga trash.
Berti's shot is off. And here's MP
Green.
on the outside.
This nigga just Chiquiosa.
Ooh, the dime.
25 feet, nigga.
He's got a great feel.
Green, nigga. Nigga. 70 point, nigga. I got a double-double right now.
Moore up top.
Bouncy.
Berti. Etherington left side. And here's Moore. Pasco defended now by Callahan. Now Rodriguez. it's rebounded by O'Neal.
Can you fucking pass the ball, bitch?
Here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's put on tonight. Nails the three-pointer.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
To the inside.
Finna pull a Kobe in a minute, nigga. 81-point game.
Pass to Pasco. And out of bounds, the High Flyers will take it.
Substitution for team ballers. Sonny Mahil.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. From deep, it's MP. On target from long range.
He's been a force on offense all game long, at times carrying the whole team.
He helped construct this lead, and he's making.
They don't care enough, bro.
Here's Summers. Pass to Moore. Will it go? Scoop to the hoop and in.
That's why I'm a better point guard than that nigga.
Moore's gonna make his move.
I play.
He's explosive and aggressive.
Who, Jay?
And here's MP on the outside.
Yeah. Like, bro.
He's got a lot of
I don't know why he do. Like, there's nobody in not one party say that you're a better guard than me. Yeah, like, they can control all they want.
Nice tag, however, a little too easy if you're asking me.
He's not even a better passer than me either. Nigga, we already see, bro. We can look at the passing. How many assists you got? How many assists I got for the total of the whole year? You don't want to do that. You don't want to see the averages. I average more. I don't, nigga, y'all ain't never seen me have more than 4 fucking turnovers. These niggas be averaging like 10 turnovers.
Doesn't go for him.
Like, the fuck, nigga, I don't be getting the ball turned over like that. I may have an off game. You know what I'm saying? But, no. I can have an off game and we still win. Like, nah, bro. We all play as a team. If me and you not on, then we lost. So, also I don't be. What is the rankings for, nigga? The rankings is me and you.
Busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
That was slick. The D had.
That's why I'm like, yeah, my ego say I'm number 1, but you just shoot more consistent than I am.
Here's Wong.
Yeah, but I'm saying I'll only say you number 1 because you shoot more consistent than I do, and you actually care about your percentages. I don't. I'ma shoot that bitch. No, you don't, bro. You shoot like 3. You shoot like 3 a game, fool. Bro, like at most you got like. That's rare though. You rather shoot like 5 or 6 good wide open threes. Like, nah, bro. That sounds like some shit that come from me, nigga.
Now the High Flyers with it. And here's MP on the outside. Knocks down the triple.
I got 91 points. Jesus Christ. There's 1 minute left in the half. I got 91 points. If I seen this shit in real life, I'd lose my mind.
Here's Westerhoff.
Yeah, like
Good D that time.
dropping 91, 6'11".
Right. This run has really put them in the perfect position.
If this don't put me at like top 10 off the rip, bro, this game fake. Game fake as fuck.
It to Summers. Returns it to Moore. Here's Summers. Mahil fades away. MP grabs the miss. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now they decide to intentionally foul.
I have no idea why he's fouling there. Maybe there's a little bad blood between these two.
Maybe that could be.
All right,
That's
hey.
about the only explanation that I've got, and even then, it's not a really good one.
Pass to Rodriguez. And that's
All
an
right.
intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Substitution for high flyers. Richard.
And now we've got an intentional
Man,
foul.
if they don't fucking let this nigga shoot, they trying to stop me from fucking getting 100 points. Yeah.
Etherington outside. Returns it to Moore.
I got 97.
Players winning this one easily.
That's crazy. I scored. My man scored 11 points. He 4 for 6. 0 for 1 from the 3. Man. Bro, I'm 21. I shot 22 threes, my nigga, and made 21. I'm 38 for 41 from the field, bro. I got a 97-14 game, my nigga. Nobody else scored on my team. Like, at all. Like, give me the rock. Yes. Give me that rock, nigga.
This kid has a ton of potential.
This kid got a ton of potential, nigga.
2KU 250 list. Can't wait to see more out of him.
And I agree, Danny. MP was impressive. And for team ballers, a tough loss for them.
I mean, Jaden Moore came into this one feeling confident and perhaps a little overly confident. He showed some flashes, don't get me wrong, but in the end, it just wasn't enough. Make no mistake, though. He's been around this game for a while, and he knows what it takes to learn and come back and win.
Yeah, she should be smacking that shit. It's only this. All right.
This is Trollin saying thanks for watching.
Yo, you going out tonight, Burlington? We gotta celebrate your big game against that bully from Chicago. And before you say anything, say yes.
Or you gonna let me talk?
Ain't nobody stopping you.
What are we getting into tonight?
Hanging in my crib. I got a pool.
Okay. Are there gonna be any girls there?
Man, of course there'll be girls there.
Alright then, I'm pulling up.
My man. All right, I'll text you my address. Show up around 8.
Bet.
There's a nigga at my school that want me to get my team to play them. Hey, if niggas not ready, I'm not playing them, fool. I'm not playing with niggas. My current rank, I'm ranked 218 right now. I was unranked like a bitch. Oh, they don't let you play ahead. You gotta. That shit weak as hell. Yeah, that shit weak as fuck. That's alright. These nigga fried food.
Caught on a switch. If Stone has you down on the block, don't front him unless you have help on the weak side. His pet move is spinning away from the defender for an alley-oop. If you think he's a load in a post, wait till you see him flying through the air, catching lobs. Okay? And don't be fooled by his vibe. Stone comes across all super chill, SoCal, whatever, but he's locked in. Dude's ranked 23rd in the country for a reason, all right? Nobody in this locker room is stopping him by themselves. We do it as a team, okay? Okay, let's get everybody out on the floor and walk through some sets.
Nigga talking about a nigga who ranked 23. Nigga, I just put 97 points on the nigga head.
Hey, coach, if this is about me being late, I promise it won't happen again.
I believe you. But you're still suspended from today's game.
What?
Come on, coach. No, not this one. I need this one. You know how many scouts are here.
I'm sorry, but I gotta do it, MP. You know the rules.
Coach, listen, I'm all for rules, but not this one, okay? I'll say it next game, I promise. I'm begging you, I need this one.
Okay. You want to make it to the NBA, right?
Yes, it's all that matters to me.
and I believe you can do it, MP. But you got to start conducting yourself like a pro.
Yeah, but I gotta make
That
it.
means always doing the work, never cutting corners, never taking your situation for granted. Hey, look up. I told you when I first met you, it's our job to make you look good. And I can't do that if I don't hold you accountable. You won't learn and you won't grow.
Oh, coach, it's just the worst possible time.
The deeper you get into this thing, the more every little step and miss.
Hello and welcome to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. We've got Milestone and the Surf City Waves taking on the High Flyers. And some news here.
Man, that's crazy, bro.
MP deemed unavailable tonight. It's a bit of a surprise.
I got suspended.
Considering his recent performances. In the meantime, Surf City has
Yeah.
and we're underway. Feeds it inside and Milestone.
Cause the nigga was late like a fucking sped. So now nigga can't even play against a fucking 23 ranked nigga. All the scouts was there. I don't know. They making me watch this dumbass shit. Yeah. This nigga dunking shit. This nigga turning the fuck up. These niggas trash.
Oh, Stone got a hand on it. And again, Stone owning the interior. Dunk after dunk in this one.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the
Fake ass Tim Duncan.
because his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him.
So a lopsided win for Surf City as the final horn sounds. For everyone here at 2K, thanks for tuning in.
Yes.
Good game.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your ranking's going to drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for you.
Yeah. Bro, it was a game. I was suspended. It was 100 to 115, bro. Yeah. Like niggas trash.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do.
Girl, don't.
Hello,
Who girl don't, bro?
I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Trayton Hugo. We've got a WCBL matchup for you tonight with the High Flyers taking on the Attack from SAC.
Well, you know I'm excited for this one. It's a classic
Right.
NorCal versus SoCal showdown. The Attack from SAC, obviously out of Sacramento, my hometown.
Might as well get married, bro.
Flyers are here in LA.
And the stars for the team tonight, it's Mills
Yeah.
leading the way for the High Flyers with a newcomer.
I ain't nothing to be scared of, bro. You already fucking married to her now. Shit, you doing everything a married nigga do. Yeah, but I'm saying you do everything that a married nigga do right now. So it's like, what's the point? Shit, you might as well.
Always out for club play.
Yeah.
This game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the Attack from SAC. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Trexel Carrington takes on the three.
Pass the ball, bro. God damn. Nigga wide down the court. Nigga playing.
And resetting
Hey,
Fluffs.
nigga finna
Devontae
piss me
Davis
off.
will run the point with
Y'all
the
niggas
big
fucking
rock
lost without
off
me,
the
nigga.
right.
Y'all need me.
MP highlights the wingback
Pass
with
me that rock,
Trollin
nigga.
by his side, and Liam Callahan is the big man in the middle. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington. But the league is open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change the player development
Yeah,
in
nigga.
their youth career.
I'm trying to break my shit now.
They mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force. That right there, an inexcusable turnover.
And another three for the Flyers.
They're on all cylinders since the opening tip.
Yeah, the D already scrambling to make adjustments before this game gets
They gonna have stupid hot zones, purple shit.
Lund at the high post. No good again that time. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently,
Yeah, when we go to when we get in that motherfucking wreck, we gonna be having hot zones out the ass.
You can forget that
Yeah, we gonna have all lethals.
And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
Now Carrington to the middle. Lund, that's good.
That's a big basket.
Once I get to the NBA, I'm turning that 12-minute shit up.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
Oh.
What they've been doing. He is cooking something.
Yeah, flame, 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 flame.
How many more threes can he hit today?
He's like an astronaut finding space out there, and he's in.
Here's Martinez.
Oh, weak, yeah.
Lund with the pick.
I wonder, so do you have to do that shit every time you make a build, though? It's just gonna be open.
Fires from deep. MP again from deep.
Yeah.
With MP coming from
Okay. So I need to do it for a lot of.
Brooklyn. They have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from.
Nah, I'm gonna just finish it. That's why I say I want to do everything. I want to do everything with this nigga. So when I make my rebirth, I ain't gotta do all that shit. I can have, you know, if I want to do a rebounder, I can do the rebounder shit. Yeah. So.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot.
Yeah, I'm on all of them unlocked. So
More often than not, that's a made three.
I'm gonna spend some money on here. So I'm gonna go through what is it? Playmaking. It's four categories, right? Shooting, play.
Now Carrington, quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game.
Yeah.
2 points as that one goes.
That's what we done. Okay.
Yeah,
it is.
And then got himself into scoring position.
And for some
Damn.
of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to
Hey.
responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL
My 6'4" finna go nuts.
and beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly. This offense is at its best when Carrington is shooting the three with confidence.
Shot from the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
They've built quite the lead for themselves early on.
Yeah, and just an impressive all-around performance from the get-go.
This is they niggas that's ranked. This team only got 7 points.
To the wing, right side. The three is up.
Yeah.
And it's Hilton missing. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a
Don't give
needed
a fuck.
commodity in the modern NBA.
Toto don't give a fuck about the game. All right.
They'll always be able to use a guy.
Didn't we not say our records mattered to us this year?
Here's Mecca. Lund. MP grabs the miss. From downtown. And the High Flyers, another triple.
Yep.
Plain and simple, they're shooting the ball much
All
better
right.
than the opposition right now.
Yeah, their offense just looks smoother, getting whatever shot that they want out there.
Pass to Carrington. Will it go? The High Flyers grab the miss. Here's MP. He's got 36 in this one.
Force it.
Offense and defense have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this lead.
They've taken absolute control of the action. Other team needs to get something going if they want to stay in this thing. With authority, Lund just hammering down the slam.
And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
All right.
Everyone on these teams has to make
Trash.
a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players
I want to see Scotty on this shit.
Basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective.
And that's another nigga who don't like grinding his nigga.
Now the High Flyers with it. Launches it. And the High Flyers, another triple.
Another smooth stroke. That's perfect form he's showing us at the three-point line.
They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively.
Right. I ain't tell y'all niggas to do that shit.
Now here's Lund. Count the basket and the foul. One free throw coming his way.
Nah, y'all just want to make sure that y'all can still play with us. That's all that is.
And the free throw, no good. Here's the
Yeah, that's all that is, bro.
And here's MP on the outside.
Dang.
Sends it home from three-point land.
I need 50 before the half.
Right now, he's definitely making his presence felt here.
I got 47.
Martinez outside.
This is just the part that's tedious. That's why niggas don't like doing it.
Shot over Callahan. Lund misses. And it's High Flyers with the ball. Puts it up. And the High Flyers tackle.
Yeah, you have to.
He's looked very comfortable all game.
Right.
He's made the most of his chances.
And they gonna be wondering, talking about, bro, you a sweat. I hate when niggas call me that shit. Cause I'm doing shit that you supposed to be doing for the game. Nigga called me a sweat last night because I got a fucking 99 perimeter. Like, how's that a sweat? Right. Shit, you should see other niggas then. Fuck.
When you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can.
Right. You okay with a 70? No, you're not. That's why you be getting fucking cooked.
As we see more of Carrington,
I'ma fry your shit.
playmaking to get better with experience.
From deep, it's MP. Yes, and it's Brock picking up the assist.
I know one thing. My set shot specialist better be going the fuck up.
The moment he stepped out on that floor.
It's Brian still.
And here's Carrington.
But after this shit, it said you get a 10% like accelerator. Yeah.
From deep, it's MP. And the High Flyers.
Yeah.
Triple.
Too easy. The defense can't just leave him out there.
Nigga, we've been, yeah. Alright. Should be over with. And the crazy part is, niggas still wouldn't play this shit.
Right now, he's showing everyone what he can do.
Stepping up to the challenge and returning fire from three-point range.
Whoa, looks like we have a real battle from beyond the arc.
Now Lund from three.
It is not fun. Shit.
He got up. How's that for a buzzer beater?
Putting the thrill into it.
Niggas been trying to get ready for this hoe.
Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sac gearing up for the second half action in West Coast Basketball League. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts.
Yeah, I don't got nothing but 25 and 26 on my game right now.
That stacked roster? I mean, that's an incredible
Because I need to get my 7-foot ISO. I want to make that nigga. Yeah, I want to make that nigga again on this hoe. Oh my God.
Ooh, the dime, courtesy of Mills. He's got a great feel for the floor.
I'm hitting 100 this game.
He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
Yeah, fuck it. They ain't finna hold me. I got 66 in the second half in the beginning.
I've ever seen it done quite like that.
Oh man, I want a bookmark and remember that.
Hey, you always wishing the worst, ain't you? Oh ass nigga. Hell no, nigga, I can't prepare that shit. Yeah. Nah, we already having to go to overseas. I picked the hard route. I ain't picked the easy route. Yeah, I did the out of bounds. Yeah, I did the out of bounds or some shit.
On the glass. I'll bet you haven't seen too many rebounding
Oh.
efforts like this, Danny.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It takes an extraordinary...
I had to, bro, because I feel like you'll get so much more with the out of bounds shit.
That is so tough to defend. He'll cross you over in
Yeah.
a nanosecond. That move is next to unstoppable.
That's only if you got the money.
Outside Carrington takes the three.
Yeah, you can do that shit. You can do that shit.
Ball falling for him. The defense has to be better out there.
You can do the shit. I can't even think right now. I'm trying to lock in.
This run they're on, it's just incredible.
Every time when the shot goes up, I think, well,
You can do that shit like on your next build, like, you know, because it'll already be a 99 if you got it like that. So you can already go to the lead, like. Yeah, just go to the draft.
With another miss. And here's MP on the outside. And another three for
Yeah.
It's been all about tempo and pace with them, and it's led to a big advantage in fast break points.
It's a big reason they're in front. All of that early offense, when they've had the chance to push it, they certainly have pushed it.
Get a rebound, bitch.
Making the save. One was right place, right time, where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
Knocks down the long J.
It's been a
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it, bro. I'm gonna get it, bro. I'm gonna get it, bro. I'm gonna get the 100.
They've been dialed in from deep.
Now Carrington.
I'm gonna get the 100. This nigga holding the ball full on defense. This nigga whack. They whack as fuck. They whack. Oh, they took me out. They subbed me out. With 81. I got 5 minutes to get it. I'm gonna get it. Yeah. I got 5 minutes and 45 seconds. Nah, you a hater. Oh yeah, come on. Let me get it. I'm on that. 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 Give me that. Oh yeah, come on. Come on. Double screens are crazy. Y'all niggas pussy.
Shot clock at 5. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Rick. Oh yeah, this nigga shit. Let's go. He can't shoot free throws. And my nigga got free throw on my bill. I'm gonna have free throw on everything, bro. Yep.
Well, guys, we talked a lot about
Got
coming
him.
into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid. Oh, the accuracy, just special. Puts the ball where only his teammate can get it. They rely on him to produce, and he's certainly been up to the task.
Trap, nigga.
Now Carrington for 3. And he's off on that one. On the wing, it's MP. Guarded by Carrington. Drills it from deep.
Part of the reason they can extend this lead, they've shot it so well.
Just keep feeding them. Look to put this away in the 4th.
And they double up Carrington. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
I can't wait to get heat check. That's what we gonna have to fucking. We gonna have to grind hard for that shit, bro. For the vet and all that shit again, like. That's why I wanna. That's why I wanna get a fucking Zen.
Captivating move. He absolutely incinerated the D with that one.
I want a Zen, bro. Where the homie at? They got that shit. You got a script yet?
It's Mecca. Here's Hilton.
Definitely need that Zen, bro.
5 on the clock. And out of bounds, the High Flyers will take it.
Unfortunately, we see this all.
I'm talking about when me and you pull up. We pull up with anybody, bro, and we play in they shit. I'm trying to go crazy.
MP on the outside. Sack
Like, man, yeah, I might not do obvious shots, obvious Zen shots, you know.
And it's high flyers with the ball. The drive by MP. Up and
Yeah.
in on the layup.
That is poor defensive awareness. He's one guy you don't want to give any space to.
Here's Mecca.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand there and just green. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I want to do.
Shot clock at 6. Sack with another miss.
And they're desperate for a bucket.
They can totally feel it slipping away. Got to get a jump start for their offense.
Nigga talking about he can feel it slipping away.
Power right now. Man, what a half he's having.
They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
Connects it from downtown. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there is a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K YouTube 50.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
Outside, Lund. Good tray. MP grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Takes a 3. And the high
Oh, yeah. 102.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Pass to Carrington. Shoots it. Buries the 20-footer.
Finding the net, hey, Drexel Carrington is a prospect, and in large part, it's due to the ability to hit shots from all over the court.
Here's MP. Goes up on the strike. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
The drive by Carrington. Pass to Hilton.
Yeah. It paid off. Maybe that's what you needed for your relationship.
Time from MP. MP throws it down.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
Here's Hilton. Here's Cunningham. Inside. Lunge.
Hello?
I'm here with the kids learning how to use the restroom, so she's
And it's high flyers.
He's pooping.
yeah, Martini took her in there to use the restroom.
Where y'all at, Bucky's?
Yeah.
Alright.
Peek over any defense.
And Drake, that's what makes it a good play. Look to find the right matchup in the right situation.
Hello, son. Playing 2K. It just came out.
And they can just dribble the ball and kill the buzzer.
Yeah, 26.
Gotta be happy with this offense.
2K26.
Yeah.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He's in perfect position to grab that rebound and get the putback.
You okay?
Quit lying.
Who you talking to?
He's not. It couldn't have came out. It couldn't have.
Who you talking to?
Interesting part of the game.
It couldn't have came out.
Who you talking to?
He's got that moxie.
Nobody.
You don't tell no grown up they lying.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have a
Who was that?
going short.
You want to talk to Levi?
Who was that? Talking deep voice like that. Who was that?
But that alone wasn't good
That
enough
was
to
the,
get them the win. Still, he's got
that was the
something that will
speaker.
garner interest going
Oh
forward.
man, what the fuck is going
Want to
on?
talk to Levi now?
Hey, why is this dog going crazy?
Catch up in a second, all right? MP. Hey. Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you were gonna be here.
Kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Leon said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that.
Really? That's why I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen, I got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are locked to the All-Star game. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Man, that's gonna be lit.
Yeah, man. It's great.
Hey, but listen, every game is a chance to raise
I know, I missed you.
or lower your stock.
Right.
So do not take your foot off the gas.
Never that, Mr. Kelly.
That's right. All right, man. I'll see you later, MP. Keep grinding.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, it's taking forever for my set shot specialist to go up, bro. Say what? How big is it?
It's big.
Like, it can fit in here big?
Yeah.
What color is it?
Flat.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Cause I'm
Yeah, I'll take that shit. For sure. 'Cause I definitely wanted to throw this one away. So.
gonna steal some.
My nephew, he don't want his, what's it called it? His, game desk or whatever. Nah, it can't fit in the apartment. Redeskioso. High flyer denier can go to silver. I'm on an 87 Mac. I should. Yeah, that nigga gonna be fried. I like how you can like see a detail view and then the other view. Like I like that shit. What you scream for? I need 2 more games, bruh. I need 2 more games. Oh, the nigga ain't even eating. Nigga just peeing. Power leader. Hydration hero. What the fuck? How do you? But he online. Oh, me? Into what? Oh, bro. I'm right here. Whoa, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. I like that. Crasher. At the rim. That shit trash. I can get fucking deep bomber. Ew. Bless you. I know. Yo, niggas on. I mean, oh, he just got home from work. Go on speaker.
Hey, I was letting you know we were on the way. I don't know what happened.
I don't know. I do off the phone.
No, I kept trying to talk to you because I got on the phone with you and I couldn't hear you. It's like you was all the way in the back.
It wasn't. It was. What's it called? It probably interrupting us or whatever. But you got who? You got air? Who's all in the car?
Marley.
I was just trying to see if you got her.
What's up, man?
Shut up,
Hi,
man.
Dan.
What's up, baby?
You popcorn chicken nugget. Wow. He said shout out to you and he said popcorn chicken nugget. Boy, she's the instigator. How dare you say that to my daddy? I mean, your auntie Monica's there. Me. At least
I don't know her. I don't know why you keep saying that. They don't know her.
They do know her.
Okay.
Oh, they know her, but they've seen her several times now.
Okay.
You saw her the other time. Yeah, we saw her the other time.
Sitting in the front.
Dogs, the extra dogs. Hey, you hear?
Who's
He
sitting?
said she's the one with the extra dogs. Extra hot dogs.
Who's sitting in the front?
Me.
Who was that? Logan?
Yes.
Of course.
Seatbelt on back there, girl. Actually, my wife put y'all seatbelts on. Yes, ma'am. No, I said Levi cannot. He's too small. He's long. Not that long. Yeah, you are. You want to know something? When my dad had an electric car, I asked if I could sit in the back, like in the very back, and it felt so comfortable back then. And then, like, it feels so great. Because I'm like, I wish I turned down to get a Ferrari or a Lamborghini. Yeah, I agree. Dad to get a Ferrari or a Lamborghini. That's great. Lamborghini is crazy. I want them to get a Ferrari.
Yeah. Alright. I'll see y'all when y'all get here. I'm not. I already got to deal with all that kid shit when they get here. They ain't talking about nothing. Yeah, CT gonna make a lot for sure. I want to see what he come out with. Cool. Alright. Can't wait to play with you, gang. Play with you. Oh, the split party shit. Yeah. What's a good fucking name for a squad? Down to. Down to. Who you talking to, twin? Say twin. Say twin. Oh, nigga, I know you hear me, nigga.
Oh, man. You're Brandon Harris with Union Elite, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Man, what's good? I'm MP.
Right, you that Vermont dude. Yeah, I heard you passed up on the chance to play with us.
Oh, man, y'all just got so much talent, especially with you, bro. High Flyers is just more my style of ball.
Or what style is that? Sloppy? Undisciplined?
I don't know about all that. You know, if we're so sloppy, why do we keep winning?
You haven't played us yet.
Right, which means you ain't beat us yet, Brandon.
You haven't watched my tapes yet, have you?
No, I've seen a little. You aight. It's just, I'm better. But don't stress yourself out about that. You'll find out why in a second.
WCBL action coming your way right here on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got the Union Elite against the High Flyers in a showdown.
Well, both of these teams have had a strong showing this season, and I'm looking forward to seeing the stars of their respective teams, MP and Brandon Harris.
And for the High Flyers, MP and Mills leading the way. Not only can they both play, but they've got some great personality there as well.
Something about both of them just oozes star power. But none of that will matter once they get on the court. They'll have to let their game do the talking tonight. Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game. It's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Lou Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role. And the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. And resetting the floor for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills will run the point with Jason Brock at the off guard.
Bishop. Hey, buddy. Get out of here, though. Get out of here, stinky man. Go home. Hold on. Oi. Need a bath, bro. Bad. Come on, man. Your ass don't need no more food. All you do is piss and shit. Got my whole house funky. Got my whole house funky, bro. Come up.
MP highlights the wing package with Nathan O'Neill by his side, and Liam Callahan is the big man in the middle. Now here's Bird. Union Elite again can't hit it. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
And the star for this Union Elite team is Brandon Harris, a fantastic big man who can score from anywhere.
Harris is one of the most efficient and focused.
What, nigga? Said that. Nigga drunk.
And it's funny, I actually think MP would have complemented Harris's game perfectly
Niggas is
if
drunk.
MP had chosen Union Elite.
Crazy.
Pass to Robert.
Nigga drunk as fuck.
Throws it up high. Robert can't get it to fall.
It's a good play call for that situation, but the elements in motion just couldn't connect.
Totally. Communication breakdown. Would have been a really pretty play.
They've come out fast and furious. This game
My baby's home.
Sure,
My
there's
babies.
plenty of time left to play, but this one's showing the early signs of what's usually a blowout.
Harris, no good. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
Now here's Bird. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
Now that the seal is broken, maybe their shooting will start to improve.
Yeah, that definitely was not the way they wanted to start this game.
Nails the three-pointer.
Oh man, guys, they are doing some damage from downtown.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting?
Here's Diaz. Finds Bird. Shoots over O'Neill. The shot from Bird, no good. Now the High Flyers with it. From deep, it's MP.
Wow. What's up, man?
Hey!
Come on, Hurley.
So much.
You okay?
It's just I have allergies.
You got allergies?
Very bad allergies. Hello.
What you mean, man? What's... Hold on.
Another three for the Flyers.
They've really built themselves an impressive lead in the opening minutes.
Yeah, solid defense paired with an aggressive offense. They just keep gaining ground.
And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
And Union Elite has possession. A 19-point contest. Finds Bird. Shoots over O'Neal. The shot from Bird, no good. Here's the High Flyers. From deep, it's MP. And the High Flyers, another triple.
You have to love his efficiency from range in this one.
Valuing each and every possession, taking only the shots he feels he can make.
Now here's Harris. Kicks it to Mitchell. Now Harris. Shot clock at 6. The shot from Bird, no good. Here's MP. 23 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance.
Since the start of this game, they've been focused on good offensive positioning and finding quality shots.
I'm looking at the team field goal percentages side by side here. It's clear who's playing better basketball this half.
And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Hits the trifecta.
Offense and defense have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this lead.
They've taken absolute control of the action. Other team needs to get something going if they want to stay in this thing.
And time called here, Union Elite.
Substitution for High Flyers.
Kicks it to Pagan. Harris in at the high post. That one's off. Still out of sync. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Here's Kolish. Back to Pagan. From the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. From deep, it's MP. And the High Flyers, another triple.
This is nuts. They can't miss. It's so rare to see a team operate like this.
I can't remember the last time that they did miss. Insane display.
Here's Walker. And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. 4-3. MP again from deep.
What a first half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the court.
And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Here's MP. He has 38 in this one. And the High Flyers, another triple.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such great length. He can just rise up and get separation for the three.
Pass to Harris. To end the run. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
And you can sense their frustration all the way from the booth. They feel the game slipping away.
Understandably so. They're on the wrong side of an impressive run.
Shooting it so efficiently right now. He's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half.
Outside Pagan. The pick from Harris. To the middle. And it's finished off by Harris. It doesn't take a lifelong scout to understand why Harris is a blue-chip prospect. He has the ability to get it done on offense.
And what is so great about Harris is that he can attack the rim from multiple levels. That's almost required for primary option big men these days. And Harris is a perfect fit for that kind of role.
Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
A nice shot from Harris.
Not every big at this level can shoot, Joe. I mean, Brandon Harris is an exception and an exceptional shooter. Skills and size and 3 more points.
And MP throws it down.
What a speed burner. He was a blur going in for that slam.
Outside Pagan. Back to Harris. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it to Walker. Takes the 3. MP grabs the miss. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. And here's Harris for 3. Gove with the rebound.
He's got a great stroke. That almost dropped.
Yeah, a lot of time he'll hit those no matter how tight the D is. We're getting a taste of Gov's all-around game, picking out a nice pass to log the assist.
Outside Pagan. On the wing, Harris. Looking to end the run. So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. High Flyers leading this one, just dominating this one. Don't move a muscle. We'll be back right after this. Welcome back for the second half as MP leads the High Flyers against Brandon Harris and the Union Elite. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations. Because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
They grab their own miss. And the dunk by MP.
And let me tell you, nobody, and I mean nobody, was going to deny him after he got that rebound.
Great second effort, and you knew how it would end.
Joe, you're right, but dunk aside, I'm impressed with the work rate he showed on that play. Way to stick with it.
Outside Diaz. Bird outside. Mitchell. Clock at 6. Back to Bird. And Robert is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now Mills. Brock outside. On the wing, O'Neal. Here's MP. And the high fly is tack on to more.
Hey, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home.
And here's Bird. Expanding his range. MP grabs the miss. With the fadeaway. And the high fly is tack on to more.
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
Who's watching here?
Mitchell with it. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
And finished off by Harris. There are screens, and then there are Brandon Harris screens. He's got more mass than most. He wipes out defenders and allows a lot of room to be created out of nowhere for a score.
Here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's put on tonight.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Now here's Diaz. And stolen by Brock. Pushing it up. Pulls it from 20. And he wills that one in. Right in off the back iron.
Heads-up play on both ends of the basketball there. The steal and the quick push on the fast break.
That's rapid-fire basketball at its very best.
The 3 from Harris. Offensive board. And the shot goes in.
Great activity to get the second chance points for his team.
And here's MP on the outside. And it's Bird with the board. Kicks it to Mitchell. They double team him with Brock. 3-pointer Bird. That shot doesn't fall.
It's almost like he's trying to make things harder on himself. He's stuck in quicksand. Work around it and get an easier shot.
It's good.
2 points.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
And as great as a player as Harris is, he simply hasn't had the same impact as MP tonight, guys.
Oh, definitely. And we've seen what has set MP apart from the other stars in the WCBL. When things are falling for him, look out. He's just at another level.
Here's MP. Count that bucket.
Automatic. That's a layup he'll make 10 times out of 10.
And Union Elite with possession. Pass to Robert. Now Harris for 3. Gets that one through the hole. Makes him 7 for 13 in this game.
It's so easy to see why Harris is so highly regarded. He can get the orange in the hoop.
Defensive foul. Brendan Harris. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the High Flyers.
The first free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both fall at the line that time. Here's Walker. Here's Bullock. Down low. Harris shot is off. The drive by MP. Oh, and the jam by MP.
That's a highlight reel play, if there ever was one.
I'm seeing all 10s from the judges.
It's one of those cool plays, guys, that even fans of the other team, their eyebrows are up and they're excited too.
Buries it from 3-point range.
He scored most of their points, but he can't score them all. He's going to need some help from his teammates if they're coming back.
From deep, it's MP. Fires in the triple.
And comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Looking to match the three they just made. I love it.
Here's Walker. Pass to Harris. Good D that time from MP. From down in the low post, it goes.
Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
Here's Walker. Outside, Harris. Polish. He's covered by Gov. Offline with the three. Here's the high flyers. Here's MP. That shot's good.
He's been a force on offense all game long, at times carrying the whole team.
He helped construct this lead, and he's making sure they maintain it.
Inside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Runs the defender right into the pick. Textbook play to get the lane he needs.
They get it again. Gov with the bucket.
Tremendous hustle by the big man Gov, refusing to give up on the play.
Here's Walker. This one for three. Pulled in by Casey.
Well, when you got a shot like that, you got to take it.
Hey, sometimes good shots just don't fall, but it's still a good look. No question they're winning the speed game, guys.
There really has been a great flow to their offense, like an engine in a fine car. It's been humming.
They just can't get anything going offensively.
And you can see the frustration mounting. They just don't know who to turn to for points.
Now Harris. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle with a lot of contact there.
Guys, there's so many things to like about Harris. The biggest attribute might be his ability to guard multiple positions, and he can score like a machine.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The drive by MP, and the dunk by MP.
With some sauce on that slam.
Impressing everyone in the gym, including us.
Well, that dunk, it's going viral. Could be millions of views.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass now to Harris. And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. Here's the high flyers. To the paint. Stolen away by Mitchell. Now here's Bird from deep. Here's Harris using his post move to get the 2 points.
He's relentless on the glass, and this team feeds off that energy.
Is this a dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game? Unbelievable.
This one counts, believe me. What confidence to attempt the alley-oop to himself.
He just couldn't resist. The most spectacular of plays here.
Now Diaz. To the inside. Soft touch off the glass and in.
That's what the scouts want to see from Harris. Score it inside.
Now the high flyers with it. Here's MP. Pass over to Casey. Inside. Diaz with the steal. Down low. Here's Harris. Yes, and a nice assist from Bird.
And he threw that pass right on time. Great look and a solid finish.
The screen by Gov. Here's MP, defended by Harris. Mitchell brings down the board. And so Union Elite has it here. To the paint. Here's Harris. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the line.
The run has been productive, but I think it's just a little too late.
Yeah, but do give them some credit for playing all the way to the end. Other teams might have just given up.
6 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clocks. Stolen by Bird. And here's the break. Now here's Mitchell. Defense right there. And it's finished off by Harris.
Oh, terrific job to go up and get that one. Nice hands. Harris with an agile move for a big fella.
Here's MP. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple.
When he gets in his head that he's going to get that bucket, it is very hard for the D to do anything about it.
So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
An impressive performance from the High Flyers in this one. You have to credit MP. He was an instrumental part of this win. You see the kind of potential that this kid has already.
Without question, Danny. And on the flip side,
Man, in that move I did like...
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Well, good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. I can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP, so I know how important this game is.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now. You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup, Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
You ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Hey, Tyson.
good evening and welcome to this 2K presentation of the EYBL Showcase. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, and we've got a pair of loaded all-star rosters representing the best club basketball players from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League.
And if you've seen these kids play before, you know exactly how talented they are. We're watching the future of basketball on the court today.
And when it comes to the top talent, Drake, names like Ice McCall and MP jump right out at you.
Those two are some of the more well-known names on the list, but you can look up and down these rosters right here. Any of these kids could be stars. The EYBL is the consensus top league, but there is talent on both of these rosters.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
Taking a look at the starters for the Nike EYBL All-Stars tonight, it's Joey Johnson at point with Jonathan Lack taking the 2 spot, Bryant Cologne and sharpshooter Tyson Ice McCall at the 3 and 4, and respectfully Al Petrumpsi patrolling center. And you look at this WCBL All-Star lineup tonight, Devontae Mills is their floor general. He's joined by Jaden Moore in the backcourt, and then you have MP Drexel Carrington and Miles Thunderstone bringing the heat up front. 2 on the clock. They grab their own miss. McCall's shot off the mark. Here's MP. 9 points in this one. And another 3 for the WCBL. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Here's MP. He's got 12. Knocks it down from distance.
They've come out fast and furious. This game already looks like a mismatch.
Sure, there's obviously plenty of time left to play, but this one's showing the early signs of what's usually a blowout.
Three-pointer. And the West hits it again from deep.
Starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, they're on a big run. This is the beginning of the end, I think.
Now here's Prochumpsy. Returns it to McCall. Outside for Johnson. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
McCall's shot off the mark. The West with the ball. Lets it go. And again, it's MP.
Jumping at it with a significant lead already.
Just dominating on both ends. Let's see if their opponent can mount any type of resistance.
Now here's Lack. Inside to stop the drought. And it's laid in by Prochumpsy.
That's the strategy. Give Prochumpsy the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
And the WCBL again with the bucket.
And what a run they're having. They simply can't miss right now.
Seriously, this is amazing. Everything they're putting up is going down.
And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Now here's Prochumpsy. Prochumpsy with the screen. And here's Lack for three. And again, it's EYBL with the trifecta.
Lack with a triple of his own. That's exactly how you respond to a three on your team.
Nails it from three.
You have to love his efficiency from range in this one.
Valuing each and every possession, taking only the shots he feels he can make.
And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Outside, Black. Johnson, pass to Cologne. Here's Johnson, beyond the arc. Now here's Prochumpsy, covered now by Stone.
Athletic move to the rim from Prochumpsy. He saw his chance, and he took it.
And here's MP on the outside. Good, and that assist goes to Mills.
Tremendous half from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped out on that floor.
Kicks it to Johnson. Here's Lack. Soft touch off the glass and in. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been ridiculous.
Who's gonna do that to him like that? What? It's like Mills has a sixth sense when he's got a teammate open, like when I see snacks on the pregame table.
Prochumpsy outside. Pass to Lack. Drills it from deep.
What a performance here. It seemed like every three he's going to shoot is going to fall. He's totally in the zone.
Here's MP. He's got 39. And the West hits it again from deep.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Right side, Lack. Al Prochumpsy on the wing. Try to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The West with the ball. On the wing, it's MP. He has 42. Gets the three ball to go.
They've just shot the lights out, and their opponent, not as much.
The question is, how long can they continue to do this? we've got a ways to go still.
And here's Lack for 3. Rebound goes to the WCBL. Here's MP. He has 45 in this one. Fires in the triple.
It is a huge bonus to your team when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can.
It's Lack on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2
And that
minutes.
time also a missed shot. And here's MP on the outside. And another 3 for the WCBL.
They keep finding ways to pad their lead, and it just continues to grow.
All facets of their game are clicking. They look like a well-oiled machine out there.
Oh, wheeling that one in for 2. Some ice in the veins of McCall. Pun intended.
From deep, it's MP. Sinks the tray.
Another smooth stroke. That's perfect form he's showing us at the three-point line.
For Chumpsy, outside. Back to McCall. Johnson. Cologne on the outside. Kicks it to Johnson. 6 to shoot. And here's Lack. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Showing off his range. Lack drained it like it was nothing.
Here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's put on tonight.
And in just a blink, they answer back with a 3 of their own.
Mano a mano. It's partly a matter of pride right now.
Pass to Lack. Now here's McCall. Outside, it's Johnson. Off target from three-point range.
I'm just not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep. It just is not working for him.
And here's MP on the outside. And the West hits it again from deep.
That's what I call a captivating move. He absolutely incinerated the D with that one.
Cologne, right side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer's offline. And so we got a pretty lopsided affair through the first half. The West All-Stars lead, just dominating this one. And we'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Gets it to go from long range.
How about that feed? Most young players do 1 or 2 things well, but Carrington, he can do a little bit of everything.
Yeah, let's do it again. Come on, shoot.
McCall in the high post. It's Lack on the wing. Releases from the wing and drills it.
No hesitation. Lack got the ball, pulled up, and immediately took a shot.
Here's MP. McCall covering. And the shot goes in.
He has the height to peek over any defense.
And Drake, that's what makes it a good play. Look to find the right matchup in the right situation.
Who's watching here?
Cologne on the outside. No good on the triple. And here's the West All-Stars. From deep, it's MP. And the West hits it again from deep.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Cologne on the outside. Johnson. Good, and Cologne gets the assist.
The defensive effort wasn't there, and as a result, he buries it.
Here's MP, defended by McCall. Yep, that one goes.
Defensive error there, I'm sure. He's a guy they need to pay more attention to than that.
For Chumpsy, outside. Cologne. McCall from long range. And the rebound hauled in by Carrington.
Yo, match up on MP.
The drive by MP. And that one drops for him.
And now we're seeing them find their groove on offense in this half.
They've been the much more efficient team, chugging along nicely right now.
McCall outside. Jonathan Lack on the wing. He spins. And out of bounds, the West All-Stars will take it. On the wing, it's MP. McCall covering. Drops it in from long range.
This is nuts. They can't miss. It's so rare to see a team operate like this.
I can't remember the last time that they did miss. Insane display.
Who's watching here?
Back to Cologne.
You got him.
Pass to Lack. 5 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. They get it again. For Chumsey.
That was just sheer muscle on Perchumsey's part. He simply wanted that rebound more than anyone else.
The drive by MP. And the dunk by MP.
It's a one-man show, and the fans are glad they have tickets. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
Lack, no good. Here's MP. He's covered by Johnson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the three early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
Left side, Lack. Outside for Johnson. Back to Lack. McCall. From the arc. And that's good for Jonathan Lack. Hits the three.
Lack is a man on a mission right now. He's hit shot after shot, and he's been a catalyst for this offense.
That shot's good.
Imposing his will offensively. He's made it look so easy.
And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. Pass to Lack. The three. Jonathan Lack with another miss.
Well, when you got a shot like that, you've got to take it.
Hey, sometimes good shots just don't fall, but it's still a good look.
And here's MP on the outside. Stone! And there's the bucket, staying with it that time. Getting it done on the offensive glass.
At a height disadvantage, but great work inside.
Yeah, even against the bigger defender. This guy's not going to back down.
Here's MP. Pulls up from the top of the key. And the WCBL again with the bucket.
Not a smart shot to take.
For Chumsey, outside. Back to Johnson. Lack. UIBL, no good that time either. Here's MP. That shot missing. Now McCall kicks it to Johnson. Here's Lack. Johnson. Alfred Chumsey on the wing. Clock at 6. McCall. And a great assist by Lack as that one falls.
There's no let up in McCall's game. He puts constant pressure on the defense.
Tyson McCall. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one drops. So both teams making some changes here.
MP.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's the EYBL with it. They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored last.
From deep, Grant Tombo. Out of bounds, it'll be WCBL ball.
Substitution for the EYBL All-Stars. Brian Cologne. Jonathan Lack. Joey Johnson.
Here's MP, defended by McCall. He gets that one to fall.
He's been a force on offense all game long, at times carrying the whole team.
He helped construct this lead, and he's making sure they maintain it.
Hey, front him!
Right side, Lack returns it to McCall. The 11-footer. In there, the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
From deep, it's MP. Pure from three-point range.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Cologne on the outside. Pass to Lack. From deep. Tries again. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Grab some ice for the next break in the game. Al Chumsey just got nailed. And even more impressively, made the shot on top of all the action.
From deep, it's MP. The three-pointer goes.
He's so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use the spin to just blow right by you.
Cologne on the outside. Pass to Lack from downtown. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 attempts.
That is some quick payback.
There is nothing more satisfying for a player than an immediate answer back with the 3-ball. It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
It's Lack on the wing. MP with the block. Launches a 3, and another 3 for the WCBL.
That's a good pass, right where he needed it to execute and finish.
And now Johnson. Cologne on the outside. McCall. MP grabs the miss.
Anyway, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they have not let up. This is a statement victory.
Some might say they're running up the score. To me, it looks like they're just playing their brand of basketball.
And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot.
Hey, get on your feet.
Chu with the ball, working on Perchumsey. And here's MP on the outside. The offensive rebound. The 3 buries it from 3-point range.
He's shouldering the offense here, and his team knows it can count on him to produce.
Perchumsey outside. Back to McCall to halt the run. The West All-Stars pull it down.
Important not to let your ego run the offense. You could see he really wanted to answer that made 3 with one of his own.
So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, Ice McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for watching.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over? I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, for most of us, this is our first time playing together. First time playing a game at this level. And everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable. Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight? No, but yeah. I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we'd won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah, power of positive thinking and all of that. Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time. I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting season. Well,
Hey!
there he is.
Hey!
The man
Watch
of the
it.
hour. Great game,
Good to see
MP.
you. Good to
Great
see you.
game, man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything,
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few days, I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
Already did.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
That means- Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen, you did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay. So I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see. Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this is the very first episode of Out of Bounds, the web series that takes you behind the scenes of my basketball journey. And helping me film these videos is my main man, Xander Jones, our in-house filmmaker. Xander, come talk to the people.
Hey, I'm Xander. I'll be helping out MP with his social media content.
All right, get out of here. But Xander, you got any questions for your boy?
Yeah, how are you adjusting to life in France so far?
Woo, man, listen, I just got here yesterday. So I've basically unpacked my clothes, and that's it.
That's fair. When did you start hooping?
I'm actually about to head to the gym for my first practice with Paris FC Basket. I'm going to meet my teammates, my coaches, and I'm just really looking forward to it all.
All right, after you settle in, what are you looking forward to the most about living in France?
I know it, but whatever. The food. My dad's an amazing chef, and he gave me this whole list of stuff I got to try.
All right, well, what's on it?
Man.
and go! Let's move! Let's move! Full speed! Full speed! Come on, let's go!
I got Bucky that time.
Cheaters never win.
No, I got him. Hey, is all the practices this intense?
The first part, yes. Then we do more plays and things of that nature. Then more conditioning. Then more plays. It keeps going on and on like this.
Man, I gotta tell you something. Back home, captains usually come a bit more serious, but I like you. You're funny.
This is not a joke. We have to have peak fitness to compete. Like football.
Let's huddle up! Let's go! Let's go!
I understand.
This is professional life. We make practice difficult so that the games are easy.
Fourth quarter's winning time, boys. But it's also when you're the most exhausted. To win, we gotta be the fittest team on the court. All right, so we're gonna do a scrimmage that simulates late game exhaustion. Short shot clock, full court, all-out hustle. I want you moving faster than Busta Rhymes raps, all right? Let's go, let's go!
Hey, Cap, does Coach know Busta Rhymes or something?
No.
Weird.
Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Okay. We're going to work on sideline out-of-bounds plays, a staple of late-game offense. These have to be executed to perfection to be successful, which is especially hard when you're tired. First play is called Cypress. What we're trying to do is spring Pierre for a Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Move it, MP! Get to your spot now! Come on! Play tough! Play tough! Ah, God! You're not in high school anymore, MP! You gotta play tough here! Let's go! Bang that! Bang that!
Cap, was that dude raised by a pack of wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, it feels like a pack of animals just ran through me.
He's a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk much, but loyal.
To you, maybe.
We need to know these plays backwards and forwards, MP. You're not Dr. Dre. We're not gonna wait.
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay, we're taking on Nanterre. I hope I said that right. But, it's led by Benoit Lambert, a projected second rounder. He's a stretch big who can knock it down from outside.
I feel you. All right, well, obviously you're looking to win this game, but as someone with an eye on the NBA draft, how does that affect your approach?
My approach never changes. I compete as hard as I can and I play to win. But when you go up against another draft prospect, you have an opportunity. You know, you gotta give the scouts a one-to-one comparison. So, if I'm outplaying this guy on the same court, in the same game, and he's projected to go second round, what does that make me?
Makes sense. How has practice been so far?
Tough. These guys really get after it in scrimmages, but it's gonna make me a complete player. Someone any NBA team could use.
That's great.
Yeah.
I think we got what we need.
Nice. Look, I'm not gonna complain on tape, but bro, these practices are killing me. Oh, God, these Euro dudes, I don't get it. They love to hack, and somehow the conditioning programs are even crazier.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, you do look a little rough. You feeling all right?
I'm a little beat up, to be honest with you, and I'm extremely sore, but I gotta find a way to push through it.
Yes, sir. It's just an adjustment. You be all right.
Yep. Just, you know, this kind of stuff, just make sure we keep it off of socials, all right?
No, of course, man. We in this together.
And a twilight view of the skyline of Paris, casting its reflection on the River Seine. Welcome, everyone, to 2K's coverage of the FBSL. For 2K Sports, I'm Blake Suniga with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. We have a fun one for you tonight. It's Paris FC Basket hosting Nanterre Elite. Some great young talent on these teams.
And the name to watch tonight for Nanterre is Benoit Lambert. He's long been regarded as one of the up-and-coming French talents, and he'll look to leave his mark here tonight.
But Paris has their own prospect making his debut. MP comes in from the U.S., and we'll get to see him in action.
And a bit of a strange path for MP to come over to France, but he'll have plenty of chances to show what he can do, as Nanterre is a sound basketball team.
A lot of great talent on the floor in this one, but the big name has to be Benoit Lambert. Really a guy that could play in the NBA one day. Very well done. Confident and composed as always.
Now here's Marchand. And here's Peltier. Three-pointer Chauvet. Nice D from Portier. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has the claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
It's hauled in by Paris. First quarter, just over a minute played. Drops in the layup for two.
Yeah, that's just incredible ball handling by MP. pushing the defender off balance to create space for himself.
Well, something that's interesting, you kind of think about, is the fitness level of these players at the professional level. It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
There's the triple. That shot off.
Marks with the ball. Now guarded by Portier. The offensive rebound. Three-pointer Chauvet. And once again off the mark by Nanterre.
From past the arc. Doesn't go that time.
Marchand outside. Lambert can't get it to go.
Drills it from outside.
It's been a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah.
They've jumped out to already. This is the start that coaches dream of.
And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
And it's Marchand getting it to go.
Nice work sticking it from the mid-range area. Marchand focuses on taking high percentage shots that come within the offense.
Shoots from the high post.
And Paris tacks on two more.
Looks like they're going to have one of those days where they can do no wrong.
Well, they certainly haven't done anything wrong so far. Stretching the lead into double digits already.
Such a hot start.
just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
Pushing the action, making his presence felt. MP is getting it done at the offensive end.
And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm really interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
Marks for three. Good on the three-point shot.
Knocking it down from outside. Great work by Marks, stretching out the floor.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Their offense has come together immediately. They're threatening to run away with this game.
I can't imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they can even come close, look out.
Okay, to pick up and keep this offensive pace would be insane.
And that one is hammered home.
You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, this is the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
Now here's Marks. Here's Beaumarchais.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Gerard.
The three-pointer off the mark. There's the three.
Another three for Paris.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 15. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
And welcome back as we get set to start the second quarter here in Paris. Here's Beaumarchais.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
Pass to Lambert. Chevalier. Here's Bleu.
The tray. The rebound by Zadirko.
Here's Blanchet. Up top, Illich. Mad. Monsieur with the screen. Pass to Illich. They get it back.
And he drops in the layup off glass.
Well, he's a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. That's what he brings to the table.
Lambert up top. Chevalier. Pass to Beaumarchais. And Terrelli again can't hit. Monsieur with the screen.
And foul called as he misses and will shoot 2 free throws.
And it goes on Lambert.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Second quarter. Both teams deciding to change it up.
And now called Paris. And for the young players like MP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. It's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
Here's Marks. He can't get that one.
And here's Paris.
In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Hits the three-point bomb.
Great work using the dribble to set up his shot. MP can get that anytime he wants.
Well, he's not your classic power forward type in terms of size, but he has that tremendous athleticism.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
And he's going up for the hoop here. Here's the three.
That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Pass to Marshall. Here's Blue.
Lets the three fly. A rebound by Zadirko.
Oh, man. That's one he'd like to have over.
Shoots the three. Another three for Paris.
You know, that short corner three, it's a shot that MP has really been working on.
They're really on back foot at this point.
Yeah, at both ends of the floor. Things are just not going their way.
Now Marks. Right side, Chauvet.
Lets it go from deep.
And Terrelli again can't hit. Marks defending.
Unloads. And a kind roll that time on the rim as that one falls in.
They aren't taking their foot off the pedal. They just keep on adding to their score.
Yeah, I mean, it's never a good idea to back off, and it doesn't look like that thought has even crossed their mind.
Credit the head coach for pushing this team.
And he banks in the layup.
This is an incredible run they're on. Offense as well as it can be played.
Every single guy on their squad with the absolute magic touch.
Pass to Chauvet.
Fires for three. Buries it from three-point range. And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Opening a huge gap. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. One thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
A three ball drills the three-pointer.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
It's Peltier on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Chauvet.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
It's been a lot of fun to watch.
Another three for Paris.
And there's MP's competitive nature coming out. So he just had to answer that last three.
Pass to Lambert. Peltier.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Guarded by Lambert. Rebound by Nanterre. Marshall outside. Peltier outside.
He can't get that one to fall.
I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The D may have done just enough there.
And that one drops for him.
That's two for MP, utilizing that in-between area. So smart out there.
Yep, count it.
He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now.
And Paris tacks on two more.
Whew, a bit lucky he got that one to fall.
And so here's Nanterre. Now here's Chauvet. Screened by Lambert. It's Marks on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Chauvet. They get the rebound. Outside for Marks. Inside. Marchand. And a great assist that time by Marks.
For Marchand, these high percentage looks are so valuable. He can confidently convert on them.
Here's Portier.
Looking for his first basket still in this one. For 3. The three-pointer is on target.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Pass to Lambert. Marchand.
No good on the 3.
Covered by Marchand.
He gets it in there.
Down low, MP looking confident, ready to cash in.
Now Chauvet.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Screened by Lambert.
Shot clock at 6.
Here's Marchand.
Not gonna go that time.
And so far we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that.
Good on the triple.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Now here's Chauvet.
To the inside. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
It's going to go on Felix.
Yeah, Lambert, he isn't all about the outside game. He can also mix it up inside.
And Nanterre making a change here.
And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
The 3.
Another 3 for Paris.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
Lambert
lays it up and banks it in.
And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
Pass to Lambert. Here's Beaumarchais.
And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Got it up. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
And we welcome you back to Paris. The 2 teams are all set as we get this 4th quarter going. Here's Durand.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Down there in the low post is where you want to create a lot of your offense.
Here's Matt. Pass to Blanchet.
Substitutions.
And Paris FC basket, call time.
Fourth quarter, still young. Just over a minute played.
Here's Beaumarchais. Outside Chauvet. Trained by Lambert. And Terrelli again can't hit. Now Paris FC basket with it.
Lets it go from 14. Shot up 2 right there.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
Here's Beaumarchais. Pass to Bleu.
Looking to end the run.
And once again off the mark by Nanterre. Again, it's Paris.
Well, there's hot guys, and there's really hot. They can't miss.
Sometimes an individual will go on a shooting tear like this, but a whole team?
This is special, Brian.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Marks.
Drops it in from 14 feet away.
What a shot by Marks. That's a tough one to judge, and he nailed it.
With the shot, the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He didn't luck into that one. He just knew where to be when the shot went up. Well, it's a good thing he showed up today, because without him, they'd be in much deeper trouble.
Chauvet covering.
Shot clock at 5, and he gets it to go.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
Now here's Chauvet.
Pulls it from the elbow. That shot missing.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
You can learn a lot about rebounding watching this guy. Nice box out.
Out to Peltier.
Off target with the 3.
Guarded by Lambert.
Lets it fly from 18. The shot's good.
Really uses his height there.
Yeah, and he had the nice soft touch on it, too.
That'll respect the big man.
Chauvet with it. Peltier outside. Screened by Lambert.
The 3 is up.
Harris grabs the miss.
The defense, they have to be thrilled to see him keep shooting those threes. He has been awful this half.
Takes the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Now here's Marchand. Pass to Lambert. Chauvet. And once again off the mark by Nanterre.
Good there. And that'll do it.
Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team, they'd be young, but I think they...
Hey, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
Yeah, for sure. I'm playing against professionals now. They're physical, and they know how to use that strength. They're smart as well. They just process the game much quicker. But that's what I wanted. I'm here to become the best player I can be, and to do that, you have to go up against the best comp. You can't find this anywhere else.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Yeah, my focus is always going to be on winning. I've made no secret that I want to play in the NBA, so I know that Benoit is a big-time prospect here, but I'm here to work on my game, become the best player I can be, and help my team get wins.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Pete, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead, I'm listening.
All right, now I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview the other day, and I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait, I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No, look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA championships, but playing well in that tournament would be huge for your draft stock.
No, yeah, you're right. I hear you, Austin, 100%.
Okay, good. Look, but other than that, you're doing an outstanding job, okay? You came here to outplay top prospects, and you're doing it. Nice work.
I appreciate that, Austin.
All right. Talk soon.
Yep.
My Court is back, Chris.
It was so great to see it return last year, and now for 2K26, it's bigger and better than ever.
Think of My Court as your own personal hub in the city. You can jump in to learn.
They said it wouldn't be televised. You would think it ain't no revolution. You shine a light and translucent. Tight, crazy, no damn new. These ain't pandas. These ain't white hoods like movements. We seeing tap dances. Keep seeing crossovers. These ain't hooping. Glossed over. We see it, no fly list. Ain't tripping. In the cut like court flower. Late bloomer. Talking about the old ways. Okay, boomer. Slime put up in an old school. Crooked letter with the Vogue shoes. I know he a straight shooter. Keep a beat like a pacemaker. We some peacemakers, go debate ruler. Placeholders out here claiming ruler. We going yard. Fairs Bueller got no regard for the new school. I'm so appalled. Don't come at me with the vision prices or the tissue paper. No, it's gonna dissolve. On the fringe, I can never come in under par. I'm overgone. Got it out the mud with both strokes like it's motocross. Gotta learn to hold the laws. These days, I know a broken sauce when I see one. Don't give me bread. 6'5", don't hit your head. Like a series finale, I'm going off. Full page on, couldn't buy me. There's an elephant graveyard, got him knock me. Not me. Is you talking about lost sleep? Who don't rap, got to tell me you lost sheep. It's off. I give him 1 bars, what needed? You need it in both. I'm Costco, got it jumping. It's not fleet. Is you talking about top 3? You try to tell me it's nachos. A bodega the way that I chop cheese. Second hand, can't clock me. I'm talking this hours, no 15 minutes could ever just stop me. Know where I'm getting my power, truthfully don't really deal in the prime needs. Just Godspeed. What? What? I ain't seen no mean shit. All I see is strings. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep it even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 90K on my riches for hard times. Deep, just make it to my archive. Jordan can't make up. If you play, then you lay right there by your own kind. Tell him run this back like so-so. Got this rap here in the chokehold. Get a show out in Austin. Shout out to Bobo. Moved out the trenches, now look how
questions either. Hope not. I think I need it. I'm still mad at people.
die for my heavy feet. Just to help me sleep. I do it like she'll never ever get a ring from me. On my line, like we gotta talk. I don't know what I done, but it can't be deep. Send her. I know it costs, but it can't be cheap. I think that she want me for me. Oh, I might love then yeah. Quiet it down, I ain't lying to y'all. You can prioritize it, it's profit involved. Tired of y'all, I ain't flying with y'all. I force the quiet out. No, I ain't going for it. No, I don't know nothing. I just counted my lump sum. I ain't going to bed to this gun. It's a hole in my chest to this close. Get cold as December with no clothes. It's a V12 inch, I don't go slow. If my feet on the pedal, just hold on. My baby gon' hold out for me. I been praying we turn out okay. Girl, you know I got all eyes on me. 3 some thought for my heavy feet.
You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No, you have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You are doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now you are like a wild boar.
That's a good thing, right?
That's good.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Ooh, that boy's bad.
It's Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent, why don't you describe your games to my follower?
But you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watch tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm a playmaker. I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought, you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape. Yo, what's good, bro? Like, if you didn't want to do the show, why'd you sign up?
I thought you'd be more prepared. If this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Ok, mec. M'en fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's up, bro? I thought you said he was chill.
Bro, he seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you, man. You, I can scrap the footage you want me to.
No. We'll keep it. Actually,
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. We've got FBSL action coming your way. I'm Blake Swinigan with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, and welcome you to our coverage of Paris FC versus Strasbourg here on 2K Sports.
And the name that everyone is here to watch is Vincent Leduc. This guy is one of the top prospects in all of France. We are so excited to see what he can do out on this floor.
And Leduc might be one of the best that France has to offer. But Paris has an American prospect with MP.
Yeah, Paris, they're so excited about the development of MP. They think he is every bit as talented as Leduc tonight. They have a chance to prove it. Well, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Ledoux can't hit. Now Paris FC basket with it. It's a three-point game. He jams it in with authority.
Big show of athleticism by MP, going up strong for the dunk.
As you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
And you look at the Strasbourg team, they aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Nice move, trained for 2 points.
Great work using the dribble to set up his shot. MP can get that anytime he wants.
Pass to Ledoux. The three. And Illich pulls it down.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
The shot's good.
He had a big height advantage.
Well, it's tough to bring a big man that far out from the hoop. That might be a mismatch they're willing to live with.
Let's see how they match up with it next time down the floor.
Now here's Miller. Shoots over to Mall.
Can't hit from the elbow.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think he's used his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Here's Ledoux. And that one comes off the assist by Miller.
Strasburg leans on Ledoux for his passing, but don't overlook his ability to score from just about anywhere.
Strasburg trailing. And there's a foul called on MP.
That's his first foul. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
De Leon.
Miller.
Here's Leon.
And the three ball is good.
Pretty passing, timely recognition as to where the open man was.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball. Program, but it also speaks volumes to the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Again, it's Paris.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Miller outside.
And a miss there on the triple.
It's Paris leading. Dumas on the wing. Illich.
And Paris, another triple.
Clearly, they had a pretty good grasp of the game plan coming into this one.
I know it's early, Tim, but I don't think I'm going out on a limb when I say we could be headed for a blowout unless something changes quickly.
Absolutely.
Now here's Miller.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
Lemun. He's covered by Ahern.
Clock is at 3. Miller.
Again, the miss by Strasburg Basket Pro.
They swipe it, and as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up a...
And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup. And Paris making a change here. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
And the dunk by the Fuhrer.
What a dime by Ledoux. His playmaking is why he's a projected first-round pick in the NBA draft.
Good on the triple.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way. He's got all types of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Ledoux. Monsieur misses.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he banks in the layup.
Relentless inside effort from MP. He was committed to getting that to go.
But with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they'd lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
And now this is just getting ridiculous. They can't possibly keep this up much longer.
When was the last time they missed, Tim? This is just a remarkable shooting display.
They're putting on a clinic.
And just over 3.5 minutes played in the second quarter. And the shot goes in.
What intensity from MP in the paint. Not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Lemieux with it. Picked up by Ahern. Leduc for three. Harris grabs the miss.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What this team loves about MP, he's got those humble roots, has worked for everything he's got in his career, giving his all here in Europe.
Unloads from 13 feet, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
Lemieux, no good.
Really tough for this club right now, trying anything to stop the run.
And no matter what they try, it doesn't work. Got to slow it down and just get back to the basics and the fundamentals.
Now here's Miller.
Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he hits both from the stripe. And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg. And it's Paris with the ball. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well. You love MP's tenacity. He outplays the defense. He gets himself a nice look.
Miller outside. Now here's Leduc.
He's guarded closely.
Stolen by Portier. Here's Elitch. Oh, Elitch, the jam.
Oh, Bogdan Elitch turning back the clock.
Strasbourg Basket Pro having a tough go here.
To the inside.
Leduc
lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, he, for one, hasn't let them down, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
He should save the fadeaway for when there's a defender on.
And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now. A huge scoring night for Leduc. We're seeing why most are saying he'll be a first-round pick. Another gem from France.
And there's a foul called on MP.
That will be his second foul of the game.
Outside Leduc.
Six to shoot. Tries it from 9. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
You just can't say enough about his individual performance so far, even if the all-around team effort has been lacking.
Harris FC basket with another miss. The way this roster is constructed for Strasburg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting 5.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasburg.
Oh, that was dirty. And how about that? MP showing a little extra flair with the thunderous throwdown.
Just under 2.5 minutes. Into this third quarter now.
Here's Ledoux. Harris grabs the miss.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Very bad time for these defenders to be standing around watching. Not while the ball's in his hands.
Pass to Monsieur.
It's tipped.
You talk about pride. MP was not letting him in the lane.
Fades. And yes, he got the English that time as it falls.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
So Strasburg now.
Trailing by 19.
Rockford outside. Pass to Ledoux. Monsieur.
From 15 feet away,
Ledoux gets the bucket.
Just rising and firing in the mid-range. Ledoux making it look easy.
What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Ledoux.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Ledoux. But whatever the reason, there is no question. He's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
He did double duty right there. Influenced the shot and cleaned the glass.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Agile move by MP there. He keeps the ball in a string and throws the defender off completely.
Outside Ledoux. Up top Monsieur. Pass to Ledoux. Outside for Lemieux. Good, and Ledoux gets the assist.
Total control on the long range shot. Lemieux had it dialed in just how he likes it.
Rejected by Monsieur. Here's Miller, and fouled hard that time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2. Miguel.
2. First free throw is good.
And Harris going with a different look here.
We've played just over a minute here in the fourth quarter. 11 feet out, and the shot is good.
All right, little old school stuff from MP, going with the nitty.
So Strasburg now.
19-point game.
Pass to Mad. Screen by Elich.
Unbelievable. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
This one counts, believe me. What confidence to attempt the alley-oop to himself.
Increasing that resume to get in the dunk contest, I guess.
How's your resume looking these days, Tim? I can't imagine too well. But look, you just couldn't resist. That was the most spectacular of plays.
Here's Bellini. Strasburg again missing.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Zadirko.
And so it looks like Paris will retain possession here.
Paris FC ball.
Fires for three. The three-pointer is on target.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
Outside Vasseur. Outside Leduc.
Looking to end the run.
Strasburg again missing. Here's Paris.
They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Fade away.
A rebound by Vasseur. Rumford outside. Leduc.
No good from outside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They've hardly needed anyone else to get out to this lead. He's provided almost all their offense.
Miller outside. Pass to Leduc.
Fires the three. Not gonna go that time.
And it's Paris with the ball.
So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Season opening and does not hesitate. That shows you MP's confidence and how prepared he is.
Here's Leduc. It's intercepted.
Vasseur defending.
Phenomenal ball handling. MP putting the nearest defender in a no-win situation.
Here's Miller. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Leduc. Strasburg again missing.
He shot so well in that last corner. And in this quarter, he can't get anything to go. Things have gone wrong in a hurry.
Pass to Portier.
From past the arc, gets it to go from downtown.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
And they're struggling to keep up.
We'll see if they can turn things around on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
Leduc. Harris grabs the miss.
Boy, this quarter has been ugly for him.
And it's not showing signs of turning around anytime soon. His touch is all but gone.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
The kick out to Leduc.
Gets a three-pointer to fall.
You gotta appreciate the decisiveness Leduc showed there. He knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
Rising and punching it. Watch out. That was an angry finish.
And he switched hands halfway to the basket. He wanted that dunk to stand out.
And I'd say it did, Blake. You can just see that by the way guys off the bench exploded when it went through.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Pass to Roquefort.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Leduc for three. Ahern with the rebound.
Miss.
That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
Well, when you got a young team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight, the way they battled it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Leduc with so many fans in attendance.
And this win doesn't necessarily mean that MP is going to jump Leduc on prospect boards or anything, but he certainly showed that he has a lot to offer, and he continues to develop his game.
And that about does it, folks. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Zuniga saying thanks for watching.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
Look, I have a ton of respect for guys in this league, guys like Vince. That's why I'm here. Because going up against these guys is going to make me a better basketball player. So to outplay someone like Vince, that means I'm on the right track. And it makes me want to work even harder.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
My job is to do whatever this team needs. Whatever that is, that scoring, defense, playmaking, rebounding, whatever. I feel like I could do it all. And I want these guys to know I'll run through a brick wall for them if I have to. I'm that committed.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Ms. Mueller, at the end of the day, this is a game. You're a professional and you're paid a good salary, so you have to treat it with respect. But I'm at my best when I'm having fun. So that's what you saw. I need to play loose and free to help my team win.
Thanks, MP.
You're welcome.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give Snell a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh, yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you've played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you, MP, and I know you're better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle-Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
Yeah, well, they call him the Eagle for a reason. He's a great finisher with both hands. I mean, just tremendous hops. They're going to try to get him running downhill with a full head of steam. So, yeah, We need to communicate, not get caught on screens, and challenge him at the rim.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
You're right, Miss Mueller. That's a big deal for us. We've been chasing that all year. And I know our fans want it too. A lot of them even have tickets already to Istanbul. So we're going to leave everything we have tonight on that floor and make sure nobody's calling the airlines asking for that refund.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
And just moments ago, an aerial view above the Arc de Triomphe monument here in Paris. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us for tonight's FBSL action between Paris FC and Marseille. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Guys, this should be a fun one.
It's old versus new here. It's an interesting one. Veteran Marseille on one side, looking to steal a win against the youth movement, Paris FC.
And tonight, Paris needs this victory to qualify for the EBA tournament.
Well, certainly a lot on the line for MP and the rest of the Paris squad. But I know that Louis Dupont and Marseille would love the chance to play the spoiler here in front of a rowdy Parisian crowd.
So really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Took him no. Time at all on that one.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Here's Barrow. It's hauled in by Paris. You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
Dupont. That's in there. Barrow with the assist.
Around the basket is where Dupont really excels.
He claims that one off the back iron, and it falls.
And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong. They've really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they've surpassed their fans' expectations already.
And Paris tacks on two more.
All right, a little old school stuff from MP, going with the midi.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Barrow outside. Back to Breezeball.
Just 5 to shoot for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. One up, one not down. The 17-footer.
Again, it's Paris.
When you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point, the youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
Now here's the ball.
The 3 is up.
Breezeball, no good. And it's Paris with the ball.
And down it goes, jamming it home.
It's been a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. This is The start that coaches dream of.
Pass the Brisebois. Here's Dupont. Now Barrow.
Shot to stop the drought. Nope, not that time. 0 for 2 from the field.
Without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them, and the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
Now here's Brisebois.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
Well, the name Parker is obviously well known in France. Leo's got a bigger frame than Tony, but sometimes you squint and you see the jumper from afar.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. And he'll be shooting his first free throws.
Well, for MP playing here in Europe, the goal is to get to the NBA. He wants to show GMs around the association what he's capable of.
Here's Riard. Back to Barrow. Vermont. Pass to Riard.
Three-pointer.
It's hauled in by Paris. And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of a pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
Barrow shot is off.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
From outside the arc, and Paris, another triple. We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Running away with it. And don't go away, as we'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a bit.
Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter.
for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the left side wing. Pass to Valois. Bourgeois with it. Illich is there. Clock at 6. Lets it go. Bourgeois, that's good. And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city. Obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight.
Now here's Bourgeois.
Can't nail the jumper. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that one's good.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let them take over.
Now here's Bourgeois.
Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Outside.
The three-pointer, no good.
Now Paris FC basket with it. Pass to Portier. With the rebound. Right side. Here's Rouillard. And again, it's Marseille basketball missing.
And that one drops for him.
The float game from NP. That's a shot that takes a lot of practice to measure right.
Looking to end the run. And Barrow slams it in.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
A signature move.
And he does it as well as anyone. I mean, just tremendous skill in the air.
Brisebois outside.
And that's not going to go. And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Just dominating this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going.
If you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be. But basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here in the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Their rebounding has been a big key to their success in this game.
It really has been a completely one-sided battle on the boards.
Yep, that one goes.
Good aggressive play by MP. Taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Brisebois outside.
Inside. Illich the block.
Dupont with the rebound.
Shot from 12.
Barrow gets the bucket.
Well, when Barrow is nailing mid-range jumpers, it helps keep the defense off balance.
Yep, that goes.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
And how about that?
hauled in by Paris.
Tries it from the top of the key. He's off on that one.
And Marseille with possession here. Nice D from Portier.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he comes up with the deuce.
When you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, Blake, when you talk about the start of this season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC. But whenever their power forward, Bourgeois, hits a tray, Marseille's offense, it really opens up.
And that one drops.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
What a game we've seen from MP here. He's completely outclassed Dupont on the offensive end so far.
And not for lack of effort, Dupont has tried to get things going. But right now, MP is the one who is soaring over the competition.
Shot clock at 5.
Brisebois, no good.
I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The D may have done just enough there.
And Paris tacks on 2 more.
And as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up to the jumper.
And that's just a good decision. A clean look from that range. He has to take it.
He's done a ton to help this team, but he needs to do even more if they're going to have a chance to come back.
It's hauled in by Bourgeois. In transition, here's Marseille.
Parker's shot is good.
He will make you throw your hands up as a defender. You just don't know how to play him.
Shoots it up. Good on the triple.
That was from the parking lot. MP really showing off the range on that one.
Brisebois left side. That falls. Great assist by Bourgeois.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
It's been a lot of fun to watch.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Running away with this one. We'll take a quick break and then get back to the action.
Welcome back. It's the final quarter of action here between Paris FC basket and Marseille basketball. Here's
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Back to Brisebois. It's hauled in by Paris.
Down low. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes both. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it. To the paint.
Bourgeois.
Well-timed pass. And it goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Nice job by Bourgeois, getting to his spot and getting exactly what he wanted.
Hits the outside fadeaway.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Pass to Dupont. Back to Bourgeois.
Just 5 on the clock. Off target with the 3. And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
Here's Matt. Here's Perron. He's covered by Barrow. Pass to Perron.
Sinks the triple.
Great kick out. That's a play MP will be asked to make at the next level.
And here's Brisebois.
To the inside.
Bourgeois, that's good.
Good looking bounce pass to set up the basket.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now for this fourth quarter. To the middle.
Pass to Matt. Defended by Bourgeois. Here's Perron. Here's Blanchet. And Paris, another triple.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but someone is going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open. Great communication on the inbound play. He got into good position, and the pass was on time and on target.
Defended by Bourgeois.
It's stolen by Parker.
And Bourgeois, here we go. And slam dunk by Bourgeois.
Well, their offense is kicking the gear, but it's come just a little too late.
I think it may be, but at least they're finally showing some signs of life offensively, but too bad it's past the point where it'll do them much good.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's out of bounds. Paris will retain possession. And Paris making a change here.
Shot clock at 6. And the shot goes in.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
Barrow shot is off.
From 13. And he can't bake that one in.
The final horn sounds, and Paris FC gets the win. They have now secured a spot in the EBA tournament. What a thrill it must be for all these fans here at home.
I mean, to even qualify for the EBA tournament was kind of a pipe dream at the start of the season. And now they've done it. Wayne Graves, MP, they've worked together, led this team further than anyone could have imagined.
And for Paris FC, with a trip to the EBA tourney in hand, who knows how far they can go.
I would not bet against them.
And Pete, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot in the EBA championships?
It feels incredible! Oh man, this is my first season as a professional, so to make it to the continent's biggest tournament is an honor. These guys, I mean, I've also never been to Turkey, so that's another first for me. And one thing I'm really looking forward to is I hear they've got a beautiful architecture over there, and the Hagia Sophia, if I'm pronouncing that right, it's supposed to be fire.
It is. Thank you, MP. Go celebrate. Enjoy. Congratulations, guys.
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are, about to play Istanbul for the EBA championship.
Austin, you keep popping up on me, and you realize I almost fired you for less, right?
Yeah, I was there. I remember.
All right, but I mean, I guess you kind of knew what you were doing.
Well, it only worked because you have what it takes. No, seriously, you earned everything you're about to get, MP. And if you take home this chip, you're going to get a lot more.
Win. But right now I need to know what the NBA draft is looking like.
There's been some upward movement, nothing too drastic. But if you put on a legendary performance in this tournament, who knows? You might get yourself in the first round, bro.
Things are really moving fast, huh?
They are. Yeah, this is a crazy time in life for NBA prospects. So much is up in the air, and things change drastically.
Not if you're an NBA kid. I feel like half the league has a dad who went pro. Sometimes I wish I had those advantages, man.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be you. Plus, there's plenty of NBA kids who don't get a whiff of the pros. Genes only take you so far.
Gotta earn it at this level, right?
That's right. And look at it this way. Coming from Vermont, growing up around that diner, that gave you a work ethic and put a chip on your shoulder that'll take you as far as you'll let it.
Sky's the limit.
It truly is. But first, you got to take down Istanbul basketball. And you only got one shot to do it. Single elimination.
Come on, Austin. You know that's what I live for? That kind of thing excites me.
Okay, so you're not nervous?
Nah. You train hard so the game is easy. Pierre told me that on my first day of practice, and I think he's right. There's nothing that can happen in this game that I haven't already put myself through 10 times over on a random Wednesday. Look, I'm ready, and I promise you we're gonna win. You want some water?
Please.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament, the most experience. Strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP.
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
We feel excited at the moment, and we're so focused right now. This is a tremendous opportunity to bring home the EBA title to Paris. And I know a lot of guys on my team have worked their entire careers for this very moment. So I'm just hoping I can play a big role in making everyone's dream come true.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul basketball?
I've watched the game tape on them. I know they've got some quality players, but I've played against some of the best players across the world in multiple countries. And I'm confident my game is better. This is what you spend all those hours in the gym for, so I'm really looking forward to it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hier, bitte. Ich habe eine Frage.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA Championship between Paris FC and Istanbul Basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's winner take all here, and the Kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait. We likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Istanbul.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The team got lucky.
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Now here's Guvan. Launches a three. Another three for Istanbul.
The response triple from Yilmaz, matching with his own three for Istanbul.
From the arc, another three for Paris.
Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side. Arguably the best guard in Europe, but he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Guvan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints in this game.
That shot by Guvan, no good. Here's Paris. Another three for Paris.
Great work using the dribble to set up his shot. MP can get that anytime he wants.
Ganesh sets a screen. Pass to Toprak. Over Ahern. Toprak can't hit. Ganesh defending. Count it.
Good aggressive play by MP. Taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact. Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's Paris leading.
He jams it in with authority.
Agile move by NP there. He keeps the ball in his string and throws the defender off completely.
Now here's Gouval.
Inside.
Idemish. What a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be caught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Now here's Gouval.
Looking for his first basket still in this one. Shot on the wing. Kept alive.
Outside for Toprak.
No good on the 3.
Here's Paris.
It's a 3-point game. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, a three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have. Both teams are scoring well, but that says as much about the lack of defense as it does about either offense.
And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Well, what this team loves about MP, he's got those humble roots, has worked for everything he's got in his career, giving his all here in Europe.
Here's Korkmaz. Out to the right wing. Drills it from outside.
He's just so reliable, guys. His offense doesn't come and go. It's always there.
And out of bounds, Istanbul will take it.
Istanbul ball.
Pass to Idemish.
This one for 3. It's not going to go for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome. Second quarter action of the EBA Championship getting underway. The development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced. You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
Here's Korkmaz. Deep Toprak. That one doesn't drop. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there.
Aya picks one up.
Fearless play from MP down low. Doesn't back off his shot and draws a foul.
And Istanbul making a change here.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Out to the wing.
Aya outside.
Over Zadirko. No good again that time. The rim-rattling two-hand jam.
Once MP gets rolling, the defense looks helpless. So he takes it all the way up and throws it down.
To the inside.
Outside for Toprak. And no good that time either for Istanbul.
Count that one.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Portier outside.
And that one is hammered home.
Big show of athleticism by MP, going up strong for the dunk.
Now a timeout called by Istanbul.
Here's Korkmaz.
Outside Gouvon. Outside Toprak.
And the three off target.
Boy, I mean, they can do nothing right. They cannot take the lid off.
They need a bucket in the worst way possible. They have got to stop this run somehow, or it's really going to get out of hand.
Now here's Gouvon.
He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Good, and Toprak gets the assist. And when you try to compare Gouvon to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouvon gives the team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
That shot wide open.
How about the high release from Kaya, making it look as easy as a warm-up shot?
Pass to Portier.
Makes the three, gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 16. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. Here's Gouvon. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Kaya.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And no good.
And Istanbul basketball with possession here.
Trailing by 19.
The offensive rebound.
About 1 minute played here in the second half.
And how about that? MP showing a little extra flair with the thunderous throwdown.
And here's Gouvon. Pass to Toprak. Basket is good. The assist from Gouvon.
Great communication between teammates there.
Here's Paris.
Their biggest lead of the game is 21.
And there's MP's competitive nature coming out. So he just had to answer that last three.
The three.
Harris grabs the miss.
Count it. Good.
And their shooting percentage continues to climb in the second half.
Well, as a group, they've been in total sync since the break. Good team basketball, and it's resulted in high-quality shots.
Very good adjustments at the half.
Now here's Gouvon.
To the wing, right side. Good on the triple.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
Kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
Here's Guval. Outside Toprak. Over Ahern. Here's Kaya.
And at last, they get one to fall.
Well, credit Kaya with some major energy. When big men like him work hard on the glass, they sometimes get rewarded for it.
Rebounded by Kaya.
Picked him clean.
Portier with it. Yvonne picks him up.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Got him with the pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
Pass to Kaya.
Hands it from downtown.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
And it's good for two.
Well, when we watch him here in Europe, MP always seems to find some daylight to get his shot off.
And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Guvan might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
From the elbow.
And it's Ganesh with the rebound.
For his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
And it's Ganesh with the rebound. Outside Toprak. Back to Guval.
The three is up.
Good, and Toprak gets the assist.
Not much time needed for Guvan. He is a big-time scorer.
Base back, and he gets it to go.
Next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it. Leave the fade away at home.
Back to Guval.
From deep. The shot, no good. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Paris. Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown an EBA champion live from Rome, Italy. Called Paris.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. From outside the arc, buries it from three-point range.
Love how confident NP is rising up from there, knowing the damage he can do with the J.
Here's Axoy.
Goes up on the wing. That shot off.
He's guarded by Kaya.
Jacks up a three. And Paris another triple.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
Just give him any bit of space and it's automatic tonight.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Everything they put up is falling in, and that score keeps climbing.
And that is one demoralized set of defenders out there at this point.
Deep Toprak. Harris grabs the miss.
Some of the shots he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse.
Face. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game of scoring.
It's Toprak on the wing.
Floats one. Here's Korkmaz. Just 5 to shoot.
And no good that time either for Istanbul.
With the floater, and he lays it in.
The float king from MP. That's a shot that takes a lot of practice to measure right.
And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
Gets it to go from downtown.
Someone must have gotten their singles crossed if he winds up that open in three-point range. I'm not sure that was the plan.
Istanbul with the ball. Pass to Aydemir. Another three for Istanbul.
He knew one of his teammates was going to be open when they hit him with the double team.
Capitalizes off the crossover.
It's a one-man show out there, guys. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Kaya outside.
Three-pointer.
Aydemir.
The shot's good.
That's a good look for Toprak. That's exactly what Istanbul is working towards offensively.
Vader on the way.
Toprak grabs the miss. Pass to Kaya.
Off target from outside. And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
Pass to Ilic.
Off the mark there with the three. It's 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Korkmaz. And a miss there on the triple.
Pass to Ilic.
The 19-footer is on the money.
Time runs out, and its Paris FC basket will be crowned as the EVA champions. What an unlikely run it's been for them, and they finish off what they started.
Unreal, guys. I mean, this has to be one of the biggest, best.
Hey, Bobby! Bobby! We're the EBA champions now, baby! Yes!
This is good.
I think he likes you now. Hey, baby! Look it, when me and Bobby started off, we had our problems. But that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin. Technically, there are two of him.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy.
Unbelievable work, MP!
I haven't seen this much talent at this young age since Nas put out Omatic.
Hey, I actually like them.
Hey, when you get to the NBA, put in a good word for me, okay?
I got you, Coach. But hey, these guys are gonna miss you.
I know, and I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Let's go! We the champs, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old playing his first season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking back at your accomplishments?
It's been an incredible ride, Miss Mueller. I really fell in love with France during my time here. I love the fans, I love the culture. I feel like I've grown so much, and I'll cherish these experiences for the rest of my life.
MP.
Oui.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a second rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
I love France, but my goal is the NBA. If I had a chance to get drafted this year, that's what I'm taking, so I won't pass that up. I'll prepare for that as I go back home and talk to my agent and see what my options are. But I think I've shown that I can compete at the highest levels against grown men and under pressure impact environments. A lot of people question my decision to come to France over going to college, but I'll tell you, sitting here right now, I think I made the right choice. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring me my rope for it?
Man, that stuff stunk up my luggage. I'm surprised customs let me through.
No, that is the king of cheeses there. Come on.
Of course, for you, Ma, I brought you some prints from the Louvre.
What? Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
No. How else would you know I was thinking about you? So, hey, don't mind your stuff. Leave that there, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we can grab some dinner.
All right.
Let's
go.
There's my
There
guy.
they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Filming it? I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry. Dad,
What?
I already told you we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not going to be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Okay.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look,
Ma,
I know that's
true,
not
Ma.
easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So,
Thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's going to draft you, draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
Well, I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
When, Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey. How do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future is in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin. I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
Ooh,
steam.
what are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
We're entering the range where you could hear your name called.
Bet. Okay, everybody
exciting.
remember, I want to hear it on TV first, okay? It's just how I always pictured it. So, Austin, even if you get a call from a GM, just keep it to yourself, okay?
Marching orders
All right?
haven't changed. Got it.
All right.
If it were me, I would want to know right away. I'm just saying.
Pops, it's a 5-second difference. Chill. Plus,
Okay.
Xander said it's better for the TV show. Ain't that right, Xander?
I think it'd be good either way, but
Great.
I got you.
It's just how I want it, all right? When you get drafted, you can do it your way. Isn't that right, Mom?
Yes. Just relax, honey, okay? This is a day of celebration.
Whoa, quiet. Next pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Brooklyn Nets select MP.
Yes! Yes!
Congratulations!
I did it!
Hey,
I
congratulations,
can't believe this,
man.
man.
You deserve it.
Oh my God, is this
deserve it,
real?
baby.
Is this real, Zen?
How's it feel when Peter find out where you're going?
Man, it's hard to put into words, so what I can say, man, is this is truly a dream come true.
Yes.
Look, I'm going to a great franchise with a great front office who's building something special, and I'm so happy to be a part of that, and I can't wait to get to work for them. Mom, Dad.
Congratulations.
So proud of you.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Pop.
Oh, honey.
We did it.
You did it.
Yeah. We get that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro.
So
Congrats.
proud of you. Thank you.
Wait. What, no, why are you saying like that?
I
Why,
ain't want to
that's
assume.
weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but I figured after you got drafted.
No. Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for this season, and I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal, but I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears. What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So over in Europe, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games. Who we're going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not, and that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. But I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin. And just filming that will get stale after a while. So I was thinking, what if we come in each half of the season and we pick a theme and film a bunch of content around that theme?
I think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna need an example.
All right. So say the second half of the season is about to start and I'm in the running for Rookie of the Year.
Feeling confident, huh?
You know it, Austin Kelly. But if that's the case, right, we could do a whole bunch of content around that. Take you behind the scenes and show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still pick key games, of course, to highlight the theme, but there'd be a little bit more, how do you say it, Xander, narrative to it?
I like this. I like this a lot. So it's like a new season of a TV show every time you switch themes.
You see the vision.
if you picked a theme that resonated with, let's say, a particular sponsor, that could mean extra money too. I mean, not trying to push you, just saying.
Austin, I love money. You don't gotta push me.
And just so I got this straight, you pick a new theme twice per season.
Yeah, I figure once at the beginning, once in the middle. Give us some time to like really dig into it, so it's not that long that it'll get stale. But 6 games per theme, right? I mean, something like that.
I love it.
It's a great idea, MP, really.
So, have you thought about what theme you want to start off with? It's the rookie season. You got to kick it off with a bang, bro.
Oh, yeah. I got just the thing. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, here with a big announcement about my social channels. Xander's gonna love this one. For the first half of the NBA season, we're taking you with us behind the scenes on the road to us winning the NBA Cup.
Win? Is that a guarantee out here?
Ooh, there's no guarantees in this life, Xander, but we want to take home that trophy, and we want to share our journey with you.
Talk to the people about the NBA Cup. What does it mean to you?
Well, for me, it's a chance to sharpen up early in the season and play for something meaningful. You need playoff intensity to take home the cup, and anytime you can get those reps in, it's huge.
What do you think of the courts?
Oh, love them. I mean, they're loud, bold, just like yours truly.
What do you think of the final 2 games happening in Vegas?
Again, love it. I mean, bright lights, big city, feels like my type of event.
Sounds like there's gonna be some fire content.
Yeah, boy. The fans are gonna love it. Just keep checking the channels throughout the season, and remember, subscribe so you get notification when new videos drop. They're not gonna wanna miss it. Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Bet. Yeah, so I'm going to head to the arena. I got a meeting with Coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right. I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro.
I got to ask you, you feeling nervous at all? You seem pretty calm.
Nah, I mean, a little. Mostly I'm just excited, man. I can't wait to put on that jersey and play, you know?
I'm happy for you, bro. This is huge, man.
Hey, and it's only the beginning. I'll check you later, all right?
All right, I'll see you.
What's up, Coach?
Nice to meet you, MP. I'm Coach Ray Hopkins. Welcome to the team.
Hey, I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, have a seat.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. So look, the feelings are mutual. We're all happy to have you here, and we can't wait to see what you do on the next level.
Hey, that's what I want to hear. I'm ready to get to work.
Good. All right, look, MP, I love that energy, but we're here to help you maximize your potential. But your success, that's up to you, man. The harder you work, the farther you will go.
Yeah, speaking of that, I know it's planned for me to come off the bench initially, but, Coach, I want to be a starter.
You're hungry. I like that. But this is the NBA. Coaches want to win games, and rookies make mistakes.
I hear that. I do. But for argument's sake, let's say I play a clean game. What do I have to do to be a starter after that?
Well, assuming you play a clean game, and it's pretty simple, but just be better than the guy ahead of you. And if you really deserve a start, it'll become apparent quickly.
Well, Coach, I think it may surprise you by how ready I actually am.
We'll see. Most rookies take at least a season to adjust, but maybe you're the exception. I hope you are, man.
So everyone that's supposed to be here has one?
Yes, it's right now. Everyone.
Is it okay for us to ask them if we don't see one?
Absolutely.
Let's talk about practice, Chris. Right here at the team practice facility, and things have changed.
It might be good enough for the City League, but it's not going to cut it here. Well, excuse me.
Come around.
More. Keep it going. Hey, good look, baby. All day, baby. Keep shooting. Wait, snatching that beat. Hey, that's a good look, man. Don't worry, keep taking that. You're like money in the bank. That's all you.
Well, we good. Let's get y'all.
That's all right, man. Now that's what I want to see. Yes. Crunch shot, baby.
Right here. Let's ball.
Hey, I'm shooting that beat. Scored. Keep firing that. And one. Hey, who got him? Stay right there! I got no answer for you!
Let's do this.
I got your head!
Now we're rolling.
Julio, watch him! Shot, shot, shot! Thank you!
Yeah, hey, just take the L. Just take it. You done, take the L.
Hey man, get mine! Yo, watch it! Take that, baby! Hit, hit! Get it, get it! Foul! Get the perimeter! Hey, who got him? Help me out! Let's go!
This is it.
I got it! I got ball! Yo, 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 yo! Shot! The block, the block, the block!
Hey, need a moment to catch your breath?
Ball, ball! Watch that! Found that board! Way to get it!
How'd I miss it?
Hey, you got him! Let's go. Gear up. We good.
Yes.
Oh, you done? You done? Turn up, baby.
Looking good, MP.
As a thank you, we will be doing a special giveaway with the first 10,000 fans will get their own set of Honeybee's trading cards. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word "orders" along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. Trollin, who wants a Hornets beach now? Just be one of the first 10,000 fans through the doors at our next giveaway game to claim yours. The National Basketball Association and the Charlotte Hornets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play.
One man who's looking to make a name for himself in the spotlight, MP. Excited for his debut on the NBA court. Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. So the Nets starting five. Thomas on the wing. He's joined by Porter. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Demon. And it's Wolf in at the 4 spot. And for Charlotte, Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Plumlee is at center and Bridges next to him. And it's Connaughton in at the 3. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Coming into the field for the Nets, number 9, MP.
Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Tonight marks MP's NBA debut, and it's been a short but windy road for him. His basketball journey started in rural Vermont and then headed west for a stint in the WCBL High School Club League. From there, he played professionally in Europe before working his way to the bench of his NBA roster. He told me he still has a lot to prove to the world, and guys, the next stage of this journey begins.
beginning tonight for sure. Quite a story. Hey, thanks for the report. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, the Nets trading this summer for Michael Porter Jr. And after playing a complimentary role in Denver with Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray, he now becomes a focal point. He said he's not really a big city guy with all the traffic, but listen, he can expect plenty of crowding every time he touches the ball.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. Three-pointer, MP again from deep. MP's got his third basket of the night. For Charlotte, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Connaughton. Bridges outside. And it's Miller in the corner. And he's good on the three ball. Miller's got 5 points so far.
Oh, how about the mindset from Brandon Miller? You make it 3, I'm coming right back at you.
And here's MP for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Hornets trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Ball kicks to Connaughton. Off target from three-point range. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Nets. And this matchup with Charlotte, first game of the NBA season for them.
And two teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
From outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Bridges. And the rejection by MP. 1:06 left in the first. And no good that time. Here's Miller. Right side, Ball to stop the run. Brooklyn with the rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he drives in, and MP throws it down hard.
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Several teams changing it up here.
Everyone sound someone.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ball from long range. And the Hornets miss again. Nets leading by 12. Now MP. He's got 19. Fades away. Again, the Nets for 2.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy. Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Lets the 3 fly. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 24.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring...
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Nets lead by 17. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
They've got Colin Sexton. Grant Williams is out there with Knipple. Then there's LaMelo Ball. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with.
Yeah, catch-and-shoot opportunities. Grant Williams always ready on the catch to rise and fire.
And that one's good. MP.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Hornets trail by 20. Outside, Sexton. To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Wow, what a finish at the rim by Grant Williams. I didn't know he had that in his game, fellas.
Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves, and the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
Sexton for three. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Going inside.
Oh!
Wow.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
So both teams making some changes here. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. The Hornets 4th.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Plumlee sets the pick for Sexton. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first three from the floor. Here's MP, and then jammed down. He goes right over Colin Sexton.
Excellent read by MP there. Just takes advantage of the opening.
Here's Ball. Outside, Sexton. Ball kicks to Miller. They need this. MP grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Hornets. Porter with a block.
Good work on the defensive end for Porter Jr. Timing things just right there to get the block.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
2 minutes remaining.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Hornets are trying to create a winning environment. Coach Charles Lee said, quote, "We know this is a young team, so I want culture enhancers who help us build with their hard work and creativity. Having that energy coming into the building every day is the most important thing." Kevin, back to you.
Looking to set the standard. Allie, we thank you very much. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen,
and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
This guy, that's one way to create your own offense for Miles Bridges. Get to the offensive boards. Nice.
Good. Another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And we know how fans love the long ball, right? Especially his fans, because...
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in the game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard. The edge on.
And again for three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And so it's MP making things happen for Brooklyn. His stat line has been terrific. As the quarter ends, he's already got a double-double. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear...
Look here now, Charlotte. You really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes. And then you have subtle...
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Hornets.
They know they don't have to keep shooting threes, right? When you're this...
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long.
He's checked in for the Nets. Charlotte calls timeout.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And the Hornets' playoff drought continuing. Greg, their last postseason appearance, 2016.
Yeah, the rebuild grinds on, and last season, their worst record in over a decade. They're hoping these new additions can help.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Demon, MP out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Wolf. At the good, another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
15 threes for MP, passing that record from Klay Thompson back in 2018, an all-time performance. Boy, how lucky are we?
Down low. Out to Bridges. Charlotte moving the ball around. Drills the three-pointer.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Fades. MP, good. MP's got 57 points.
You can see inexperience does not prevent MP from finding his spots and capitalizing.
In the corner, it's Bridges. That 3 off the mark.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
MP, good.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
Pass to Bridges. The kick out to Ball. And the 3 off target.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
Charlotte's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Ball's got 6.
LaMelo Ball shot ready, always.
The 3 from MP. And good! There's another.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
And when you talk about absolutely thrilling your fan base, MP has done it. I mean, this has been a game for the ages. We're sitting here marveling at MP, and who knows if this franchise record will ever be broken.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Diabante's checked in. Knipple comes in for Pat Connaughton. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Brandon Miller. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Ball. Bridges sets the screen for Sexton. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. MP, that's for 2. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Bridges sets the screen for Sexton. And again, the Hornets missing.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
MP, no good. The Hornets have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Pass to Bridges. Looking to end the run. And so it's Brooklyn, able to put on a show for the ages. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
I'm coming.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. We've got Knipple. Sexton is out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Diabate in at the center. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Here's Salong. From outside, off the mark. The net shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Connects again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Knipple wide open, and he fires. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 6th assist on the night. MP left side. Diabate grabs the board. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
They've shown some strength in the paint today.
Yet another bucket.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Doncic, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since they started the fight. And again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
Good. That's another bucket.
And that puts him even for 3rd on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see.
And 78 points tying Wilt Chamberlain's big night back in 61. Up next, Kobe Bryant's 81.
Another one goes. Incredible.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages.
He surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961, and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
Yeah, Colin Sexton showing you right there. He's got strength to play through contact and a whistle.
So, GA, Coach Charles Lee of the Hornets, spending a decade as an NBA assistant, and another one falls.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into 2nd place for most points in a game.
And with 81 in the rearview mirror, he only has the great Wilt Chamberlain and his 100 mark left, a record nobody thought would be touched. But this is the closest anybody has ever come.
Oh, pull up on a dime. MP doing work.
Hornets have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Ball with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. MP with it. Now guarded by Plumlee. A nice shot by MP.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
What you love is Miles Bridges has kept his foot on the gas pedal. Started out scoring well and continues to keep the pressure on.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Drains the three-pointer.
A huge reason Miller went so high in the draft, his three-point stroke. It's exactly what you want in a wing.
MP, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a...
Ms. Harkin.
Thank you. Congratulations on this incredible record, MP. The most three-pointers ever made in a single game. When you made the shot to set the record, what went through your head?
Eyes on the rim. Are my shoulders squared up to the basket? Where's my release point? I know that's not glamorous, but what got me from being a nobody in Vermont to setting a record like this was never losing focus. Every single moment matters, you feel me? Can't let a single one slip away.
Amazing, thank you.
You're welcome.
MP,
Right here, MP.
I have a good question right here.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah, okay, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are driven largely by your fan count. More fans you earn, more money you earn.
Hey, I was never good at math, but that sounds like a simple equation to me.
Right. But there's also the question of play style, right?
Okay.
Different brands want different types of players. Some are more interested in scoring, some are interested in defense, others team play.
So, the more I can do, the better endorsements I could get with anyone.
Hey, every team needs a LeBron. Now, I put together a document that lists all the brands who've shown preliminary interest and what it would take to land an endorsement with them. So, take a look.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great. Austin, you know, I gotta let you know, I always appreciate the hard work you put in for me.
Of course. Now, you might have noticed that merchandising is the most lucrative category on that document.
Yeah, I have, Austin Kelly.
Okay, so if you want to make more money, it might behoove you to hit those benchmarks.
Consider me behooved.